Hello! Hello, my heroes and villains. It is me, the ever illustrious Saus, Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. And today, we are back with more 999. When we left off last time, we got a few endings. We got 2 endings last week. And this week... Oh, wait, I don't care about the prologue. Go away, Drowning Junpei, I don't care about you. Yeah, we're gonna get more endings this week. Let's see what we're doing. So, we got this ending, and we got this ending, and I believe we're gonna go back to this ending now, because we have the key to unlock this. So, the context of this one was, we got here, and then Santa had a gun, and took... Who did he take? He took a June hostage, and was like, nah, I'm leaving with, like, you guys. And it was there were 3 of us left behind. Go to it. I don't want to be in novel mode. Oh, here we go. Yes, it is me, Seven, and Clover. The people that I trust without anything. These two are good, and no one will tell me otherwise. And if Seven betrays me, I will cry.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
The other ending was a lot worse than this. You cannot tell me otherwise. We learned in the second ending, no, everyone is not good.
Shh, quiet.
So, this should be Snake, but we think it's gonna be real Santa? Because it's like using Morse code?
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
So I don't actually remember what the code to this is. Let me actually see if I wrote it down. Because I was writing on my phone notepad. But I assume it's going to be like, I miraculously remembered it. You. I did write it down.
Let's open it.
I never got the time to see what you got in the second ending. It's the one where Ace is a bad man.
But how?
It's the one where Clover dies and I was upset.
What are those muscles for show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try!
It was also the ending where we got the code to this coffin.
Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge.
So yes, we now have the code to this.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it
Through
won't open?
the morphinogenic
so.
field, we're going to miraculously know
Whoever or whatever's inside
what
this
the
thing
code
wants
to this
out.
is.
And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Yes.
Well, let's look for one.
Now,
There's
are we
nothing
going
here.
to miraculously know when to get to? Like, are we going to know the code, or are we going to know where to go to get the code, is my question.
Not making this easy, are they?
June is technically currently with Ace, but so are a lot of people. And Ace also does not have the gun this time. Not Santa does.
What's the passcode?
Beaming my past knowledge through the field
What
so
am I
you can
supposed to
solve
do?
this.
How can we figure it out?
Technically, future
I need
knowledge?
Something.
I guess it is from the past for me. Alright, so this was where it kicked me out previously. The truth had gone, and truth had gone. Right, this was the code for the watch. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What the hell was that? That voice?
Huh? What?
They didn't
What's
hear
up?
it.
Huh? Oh, nothing.
He pressed the buttons. Oh fuck, what was it? It was left, right. It was one of these. There we go, okay. Nope! Alright, that's wrong. You should know that already. You should know everything. If you don't, then why did you bother to look at the bracelet? You already know that the darkness of the sinister hand is telling you to look at the bracelet on your left hand. That's why you looked at your bracelet, right? Oh, wait. Excuse me. It should be this one. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Thank you for doing it again.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
I'm glad it made you remember, like, the way to do it and not the code itself.
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3.
Do I have to put it in? Okay, he's just gonna put it in. Cool. Okay, again, is it going to be Snake or Santa?
No way.
What?
Why are you...
It's gonna be Santa. No? Okay, it's Snake, because she's happy.
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
You? Why?
So that is the real Santa,
Junpei?
then.
And 7? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
4, 7, 5, and 2. So 4 plus 5 is 9. So okay, so we have enough to go through.
Oh.
Yeah, Santa had the gun, but like the ending, when we got it previously said like the thumping is like this is Santa or something. So I wasn't sure if that was the real Santa or not because it's kind of out of character for him.
You're back.
Happy
Gently
Clover.
now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're really here. You're back.
Come now, what's gotten into you?
She thought you were
You're
dead?
acting as though I've returned from the grave.
In a way, you
Not
have.
as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
Baka baka baka. Okay, again, continuing on. This team I
see.
trust.
I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you.
These
In the
guys
shower
are
room,
good.
There is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Yeah.
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Yes, in this path we went there with Clover and Ace.
Sorry.
7 was not there.
There wasn't a good time to tell you.
Now, I still have questions. Why is there another person here? Why did they also have a 2 bracelet? How did you get put in this coffin?
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why.
0?
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters.
Don't worry about it. For right now, I'm not worried about it. I'm focusing on, like, the now,
Why
but
were
these are
they
my
killed in the
lingering
way they
questions.
were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
Yeah, he's been in a coffin for the past, like, 6 hours? At least, like, 3.
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
And put Mr. X's clothes on you!
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the
And it
events
can't
you
have
just
been
described to me.
Ace, the one who, like, is big on pharmaceutical knowledge, because he thought he had killed Snake.
They must have undressed me
That said,
and changed my
I do
clothes
have
during that
3
time.
other pharmacy people names, so it could be them,
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted.
Ah, the gas
A
again.
canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown
Which
into the room.
also happened at the end of the
I
other
believe
route
the
that I was
gas
in.
is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Well, let's all run out together. Also, assuming that like Santa hasn't shot someone, is this not the good ending where everyone makes it out?
Why? Why did 0 make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit 0? I don't get it.
I guess
What
making
the hell
it
does any of
out
it
doesn't
mean?
defeat 0,
And I have
though.
no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
The morphinogenic
Truth
field.
had gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die.
Yeah, okay. Someone did die in those other routes. Possibly
Her
me.
name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. 0.
0.
He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. 0 should know everything. If we can uncover 0's identity, all of our questions will
Also,
be answered.
based on last time, I assume that everyone needs to be here to actually get out. Or at least you need people on both sides. Because, we got to the ending and then it was like, haha, we're turning on the furnace now. I assume the other side needs to, like, turn off the furnace.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance.
Yeah,
that we
let's
escape.
go. Also,
Junpei, it was
maybe
4:30
save
the
June.
last time you checked the clock. Yes, that means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
we equal 9.
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
It's okay, he's dumb, but that's fine.
I assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
He is here to be strong muscle and moral support.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Let's
Yes.
go.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
There's another door?
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
Well, why wouldn't we be able to?
So, we knew that already. It's
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out?
Oh,
So you
Right,
didn't know I
right,
had
she took it, yes.
Because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the cabin.
which this is also a 4, right?
If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. The then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
If it's a 0, you would be able to open it, but it's
Now
not.
the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
Yeah, right, because it's a 4.
Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't
Also,
matter.
it's not technically on Snake's wrist right
All you
now
have to
either.
do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then
I feel like
what
that's
number
not
is it?
relevant right now.
Let's find out.
Well, okay, so, I mean, this one's easy. We already did this.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Never mind. No, okay, it was a 6, not a 4. Okay.
Hey, it opened! The door opened!
Because I was gonna say, yeah, that is how we did
Why?
it.
What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This
Yeah.
isn't a 0. The symbol on
My
here
number
isn't
said
the
a bunch
number
of
0.
numbers.
It's a letter O.
What? What?
Oh.
How did we get to
Whoa,
that
wait a minute.
conclusion?
I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6.
Oh
right?
my god, the 2 that we saw before is a Z. Oh my god. It's not a second 2, it's a Z.
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
Okay, what does that mean?
Her bracelet was flipped.
What?
In other words,
She's a 9?
June's real number is...
9.
That seems the most likely.
No.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if
Yeah,
June
that
is
doesn't-
9,
that
then the
doesn't make
numbers wouldn't
sense.
Match up. Here,
We
look.
did math specifically to have go
List
through
of
doors
all the
with
numbered
her.
doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
Yeah, no, she's right. It doesn't work.
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that
Oh
list?
no, is somebody else not actually their number? Oh my god, she's always gone with 3, which is gonna be an E. Ah!
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room. With
Okay,
That's what you're
alright,
saying,
hold
isn't it?
on, I'm writing these down. June equals 9. Santa equals E. Fuck off.
Yes, that's right.
Where's the real 3? Lotus is also in all of those, you're right. 8 is in all of these. But is 8 gonna be R?
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind.
Right. Oh, okay, that makes more sense now.
Now, doesn't that beg the question why?
Yeah,
Why
okay.
would Santa do such a thing?
To then pull the gun. Okay.
The answer is easy, because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's
Is it
real
also
number,
9?
7? Would you be so kind as to modify
Yeah,
my
it would
sister's
be.
equations?
It would also, his would also be 9, because 1 plus 8 equals 9. But wait, he'd still have been able to leave... He'd still have been able to leave June behind, though, if he's a 9.
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you.
Oh,
exactly what
okay,
I said.
he's 0.
Santa's true number
Wait,
wasn't
Santa's
3.
Santa's not 0,
It
though.
was 0.
No way.
I don't believe that.
Santa is 0?
No, his number might be 0, but he's not 0.
And June was 9, not 6.
But... Oh, wait, who did number 9 try to get... Who did 9 have open the door with him when he went in? Because, I forget, because if he used June, then it still would have equaled the same number.
Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
Wait, though, but I went through a door with Santa... Who was it? It was Santa... It was Santa, June... Oh, well, he was with June. Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure if he acted
In the other
alone
route,
or not,
we were with June.
but I think it is safe to conclude that he
Yeah, Santa's
is
never
0,
been without June. Okay.
if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis.
He would have to know
Something
about
doesn't
him
seem
being
right.
0 and June being 9. Although he's never been, like, adamant to go into the same place as June. But I don't think it's coincidence that he always
June's
has.
bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case,
No, not necessarily.
All right, that's enough
But
talk.
it could, because there are 2 number 6s.
Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Capital 6. I don't... The only other 9 can be is G, and I don't think that's the case.
It's right there. Oh, all right. Let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
Uh-oh.
This is the Neptune.
Yeah, do we
There
have
must be a key around
the
here.
key?
Neptune key.
I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for
We're
now.
on the whole ass wrong planet.
Hey, another door.
Oh,
Card
well,
reader
and
this
there's the Neptune,
the
or the
Uranus
Uranus
symbol.
symbol.
This is the place.
Lucky they gave that key card to us. Oh!
Wow!
Hey, we're home.
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right. If we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleep. Right. Alice is here in the chamber, in the library. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. As he began his search, for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Can't believe Saucy was 0 and trapped them all in the archives. Hey, listen. Gotta get that foot traffic somehow. Also, reminder to join the Discord as Stream Elements, so happily pointed out. There's a note on the table. Lights to the books! Huh, what does that mean? hydrate. I will hydrate. I was about to hydrate anyway, actually. Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to join, but you should. Let me stretch. It will, like I said, also be where we are doing stuff for the anniversary stream next week. So, you know. Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness, rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I mean, it depends if I'm your waifu. If I am your waifu, then yes, it is a Discord server made with care by a loving wife. I live in the darkness, yes. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Look! This one says the transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up, or we'll end up... What did he say? Oh well, or we'll end up blah, blah, blah. Pages of a book like that. Paleontology? This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Age rating of this one? I have an explicit rule of, like, no excessive not safe for work. But, yeah. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. It's that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful, and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least, that's what I read. I was rather young. I may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh? Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? Some people like things like that. I will hydrate. Thank you, Ihern. Micrographia, huh? Ah, yes, Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. But what if those numbers are flipped and it was actually published in 2991? You ever think about that, Snake? He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by the human eye. He then drew pictures of many of the things he's examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess his shelf was concerned with natural sciences. Creatures of the South Seas. I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean, kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off somewhere near Cambria? The wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests a variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Oh. No? Okay. Well, okay. There's mysterious book that looks pressable, mysterious book that looks pressable, mysterious book that looks pressable, mysterious book that looks pressable. But I guess not yet. This is the same... Yeah, okay. Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like this shelf sells science and technology. This book is called, Mind Swap. You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. What the hell? I didn't even want to swap bodies with a little brat like... Hey, we're just imagining it. You were! Shut up! Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. They may be pressable, but are they impressible? Yes. Teletemporation and telepathy. Telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Dun dun dun! It's foreshadowing for the next game. Kitab al-Azif. Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name, it's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazard. Hazard? Yeah. Said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh. So these are all occult books and stuff. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does it mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon, according to the Chinese legend. Or for this game, maybe you're traveling through time when you do the other routes that's been plot point in another Vienna Red. I mean, it's possible, but I know explicitly in the next one, there is a go through time or back through time character. Oh, what's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. I think I'm missing some books. Pino. Nepo. Neope. I should look at probably more letters than just the top ones. You know what, Ihorn? You're right. Nope. I was incorrect. Oh. Here. No? Not here? Okay. Find. Oh, okay. Find here. Okay, it was find. How about this? Wait, but, oh yeah, I guess it was 2 E's. Open here, find bulb. It's like pulling those books in the right order. Open this thing right up. That was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei! I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters in the title spell out, open here, find bulb. Bulb! Our property value is going up and up out in space too these days. Man, these times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Oh, that's not what that means. Supersymmetric string theory and tangential spacetime. They're just talking about superstring theory. It's a theory of reality where to explain. It says all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. The strings are metaphorical. Hold on, I need to see if I still have the image? There's a quote from Fire Emblem Awakening that I, think of often, and I want to see if I have the screenshot still to have the exact quote, because it's really, really good. Wait, pictures. Okay, it's not in here. Then it would be PC there. Where's my Fire Emblem folder? Do you like pseudoscience? Yes? No? Okay, here. Quote, best daughter Morgan. And you think, is that how that's spelled? Wait, is that even a real word? There was more to it. It's like, she looks at something so much, it's like, is this even real? I don't think it is. I've seen this too much. It's not real. This happens to me often. Quantum gravity. Seven, do you have an idea what this is? Also, I will say, none of this is pseudoscience, actually. These are all legitimate scientific theories. How about you start by using real words? Then maybe we'll get somewhere. What's this? An overview of conformal field theory? Ah, well, it's a theory that posits an invariable quantum field where conformal transformation can take place. Knock it off with the science voodoo stuff. Trying to put me to sleep. Theory of general relativity, huh? Oh, I know this one. That's Einstein, right? All that's here is Faraday's law of electrolysis. Who needs pseudoscience when you have frozen 1,000-year-old mummies sinking the Titanic? I believe that's going to be about electrolysis in an electrolyte solution. These particular laws were set down by Michael Faraday. Okay, that's all these books. I think I've seen every book now. Interesting that only this one is not, like, viewable. Oh, this book's down here. Dad kind? What the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. Maybe it's about UN Owen, and we're gonna find out why they were her. Sheldrake? Sheldrake? Isn't Sheldrake... Ooh, Junpei knows something about this one. That's Sheldrake on the spine of a book. It's got the volume number written on the lowest part of the spine. Liebernitz. This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, Snake doesn't know what it is. I don't think we'll ever know. Algebraic number theory. Math, huh? There's another one like that over here. You mean something like primary number theory, or analytic number theory, or geometry? Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. Yeah. Wild. The Pythagorean Theorem. It was a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. It's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. That's funny. Why is that funny? It says Riemann hypothesis. A Riemann. Why is there a hypothesis to what's a Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no. There are many factors. Length, girth, oh my god. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Whoa. This one's Goldbach's conjecture. Conjecture? What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? It's probably about math. It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? The Aries just here's a list of required reading to understand this series. What's this? Origin of Japanese folklore. Looks like there are a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore, though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all of those things, if you know where to look. This looks pretty deep. Agricultural and historical organizations and folklore. Modern Japanese literature, huh? A picture book. Here? Looks like it's an old folktale. Don't you think it's a little weird that this book's the only picture book? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. I can't look at it. Look, it's got one of those things. They go bonk a bonk a bonk a bonk. See what we've got here. So many books here. I wonder what this one's. Whoa! What's this? Worm? Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hey, what's the deal with the sappy stuff? I want to hold Clover's hand, too. Small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like musical stands. Am I supposed to put something on these stands? But 7, even your name is math. Let's discuss math at length, 7. True. I support this. There are books here in all sorts of languages. But there's something suspicious about the shelf on the left. That's okay, it's astronomy, not astrology. This book has a sort of glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 books on it. Seems kind of weird.
Hey, looks like there's something on the bottom. Can't really see it though. The glass is all foggy.
Awesome. There's a lock on the glass door. Yep, won't budge. Yeah, by the way, locks, really easy to just break open. If you've ever, you should watch The Lock-Picking Lawyer sometime. His videos are great, but he shows you, 1, how easy it is to pick locks, and 2, how easy it is to just smack them and they open. Energy theory, development of nanotechnology materials, interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else have we got?
Just listening to you read these titles is giving me a headache.
Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real well. Keep on talking about that stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep. I can't believe up there is Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, but if you just smack them, they open and you won't ever be a real first class Phantom Thief. Yeah, you will. Why? You get into the thing and you take the thing without being seen. That's what's important. Okay. Those are just from another angle. The black hole hypothesis. Gamma ray astrophysics. Hey, by the way, about black holes, everything we know about black holes might be wrong. Because recently, a few years ago, we were able to see a star get sucked into a black hole, and then like a few weeks ago, we were able to see the star getting shot back out of the black hole. I guess this bookshelf has an astrology theme. Hey, it's another one of those kids' picture books. It looks like the other one we found. Cowboys and Indians.
Look, this one says Cultural Heritage of Rome.
But that's gonna be serious inheritance tax. The history of Buddhism.
History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot?
No. Isn't he just a story? I mean, regardless of if he is, he's like a different thing. He's also French, technically. I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book.
Oriental history. Maybe this one's about China's 4,000 years of history or something.
Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. This book's called... Right, we looked at that one. Hermian creatures. Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. Not to mention, most of them were likely reptiles and amphibians. Without hair, I can't imagine they much needed... they had much need of perms. That's got nothing to do with this. I just remembered I watched Lockpicking Lawyer try some old and discontinued finished locks to deem them some of the most secure locks he's dealt with, and those were worse than the common ones we use everywhere nowadays. No, like, he can shred through locks. It's crazy. Most padlocks are bullshit. You just shake them enough and they open.
What's Hellenism?
I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Hey, look at this. This book's called Greek Mythology. Damn, that thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone's actually read the whole thing. Pretty sure it just put me to sleep. Nah, Greek Mythology is pretty cool, 7. I think you'd like it. Scaffold set up in the shape of a cross. No, it's not a cross. It is a plus symbol. I will bet my gum that it is a plus symbol. This handrail is made of metal. Probably a wise choice of building material. So cool. Okay, this is the same one. Oh, I missed one apparently, but... Well, I'll assume it's about European history. Yeah. Just leave it at that, Snake. Doesn't seem like you. This big opening door to the library. It's pretty impressive. Almost like the door to a shrine, a door to church or something. There's another door after it, and then the passageway beyond that. At the end of the passageway is a door that says with that Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Okay, that sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Man, it's like 7 and I don't even exist. This one, it looks like that picture book from earlier. The one with the pop-ups. You think they're part of a series or something? They do have the same binding. Fundamentals of Baseball. Principles of Monkey Behavior, huh? I'd imagine that's a book describing praxeology studies on monkeys. You don't exist, Junpei. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionarily, so I imagine the research was fruitful. Oh look, 7! Here's a book that's perfect for you! It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. This book is just called Dissection. Bookshelf must be all medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Functions of the human brain, huh? I guess this is a book about the nervous system? I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kinda curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? There aren't any other books that look suspicious. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. Regeneration of internal organs. Ancient gladiators. What's this book doing here? Maybe they were researching human physical limitations across history. I feel like that book should be in the other system. Or section. Look, this one's called Recreation of Lost Human Functions. You think they're talking about if you, like, lose part of your body, then you could grow it back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Or, you know, maybe they're talking about getting your gills back that you lose in the womb. Dissection Atlas, huh? The whole shelf is full of medical books. Shouldn't that be up with dissection? Down we go. Don't shove. I'm not kidding. Don't push me. What the heck, man? I wasn't gonna, but now that you bring it up. Wait, how did I get down before? Ah, here. Ah, crap. That means I might not have looked at these. Automated robotic assembly line technologies, huh? What's that? Some sort of comic book? Jeez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. Thanks, Ford. Want to rewatch one of the lock-breaking lawyers videos and first comment. Finland, over 100 years ago, they used locks that are still very difficult to pick today, even today. America, most of our locks can be opened with a spork and a dirty look. Yeah, no, that's real. That is real, man. One of my favorite bits is I forget what lock it was, but he takes his padlock and he's like doing all this stuff and he's like, but the real easiest way to do it, to open it, is to take a second one of this padlock and hit it with it, and it just opened both of them. What's that one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. This book, Communication and Computer Science, huh? That's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague, I don't really know what it might be about. An overview of photochemistry? I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Oh, we are actually looking. Bulb! Like Junpei, I think there's something hidden behind the books. Second bulb! Alright, so we do have to look at a few more books. Well, there was a light bulb here. There's nothing here now. This book says mind... Oh, okay. That's where we got the bulb. Do you think we should hold hands when there aren't any handrails? That'll be fine. I can feel vibrations on the floor that tell me where I am. That's not what I meant. She meant me. She wants to hold hands with me. This book is called Principles of Monkey... Oh, we've been here. Okay, so we're still missing a bulb then. It's a coat rack. Like, a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. I'm wondering if the bulb is in here, and I need to, like, open this first. Small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3... Am I supposed to put something? Yeah, the books. No, not the books. Do I combine the books? No. That would be silly. Oh. Here we go. Dim lights are set at 3 points across the floor. Okay, so I do need the 3rd light. Place bulb down. No things stored. Just a wall. So something suspicious. No, that. Never mind. Maybe now that I've found the bulb, I go back to the original ones, and there'll be no. Oh wait, that's not the original ones. Mine swamp, rabbit. Okay. The note on top of the table says lights to the books. Right. We still need one more light bulb. Which probably has to do with these. Book? No. I guess I assumed there were only 3 books. There could be more than 3. Combined books with bulb? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I think we're just going to put them together. Yeah, we're just going to put them together when we open this. No, I didn't want to go up yet. What haven't we clicked on yet? All around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. Pop goes the weasel. Song's actually kind of hecked up. It's all about a monkey getting squeezed, or a weasel getting squeezed to death. Alright, what are we missing? What can't we see? What are we missing? Show it to me. Yeah, a lot of children's songs are really morbid. One's about the Black Plague, one's about mass deaths in general. Like, it's crazy. I will stretch. What are we missing? The scaffold made of wire netting that goes all the way to the edge of the cylinder. So, no, okay, we have been here. Left. Okay, I hadn't actually looked at this yet. These are just in order. 1 through 7, then 1 through 8 for these two. Is there a letter thing here? In the middle of the glass door is a cylindrical lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the number that's like, what the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the it's like they just gave us the answer. So might as well give it a shot. 6 numbers? Wait. No, that's more than 6. It's like they just gave us the answer? Oh! Yeah, okay. 632415. I'm glad Junpei is smarter than me for this one. Because I was gonna overcomplicate this again. You did it, Junpei! Yay! I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? Bulb! Alright. Small enclosure with 9 sides. Through 3 of the things that look like music stands. Am I supposed to put something on the stands? Dim lights on the floor. Lights to set the 3 points across the floor. Alright, so there are 3 lights in here. I'm gonna change these bulbs. Now they should be extremely bright and blind us. Whoa! These light bulbs really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here now. Small enclosure with 9 sides. Yes, put book. Wow, it's so bright now. It's almost blinding. Alright, that means we just have to do this. Book! Not book? Not book? Hello, Nessie. Yes, we're playing the 999. Is it not put book on stand? Maybe different book? Okay, I guess it's not book? Can I, like, open the book? Ah! It's got a magic wand on it, okay. So, what's inside? Well, aren't you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Whoa! Survive! Yeah! Okay. One has some Native Americans on the cover. Hey, Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some... Whoa! Look cool! Oh no! Oh no, now it's really time for the shadow puzzle! There's a baseball in this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it! I'm gonna go out on limbs here and say it's probably baseball Whoa! Head! 5 head. Okay, how about we try putting these picture books on the stands? Then... Sheldrake 5. Awesome! It looks like it worked! Way to go, Junpei! Good job, buddy! There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. So we need the 5th volume of Sheldrake. Sheldrake. It's a Sheldrake on the spine of the book. It's got the volume number written on the lower part. Yeah, 5. Did I not, like, did I not look at it? Okay.
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, he's on a book over there.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Lotus did tell us about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory, morphogenetic fields,
Right.
which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
He's the pseudoscience bullshit that's core to this
From
plot.
Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
We've already
First
flashed back
is
to this
epiphany,
one.
and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
Yeah, but see, I'm cool and trustworthy, and she's got a crush on me.
You did? Why?
So it's okay.
Well...
Also, I would never betray
man,
Clover, and by
I didn't push it
extension, I'd
'cause
never
we're in a
betray
hurry, but I'm
you,
kinda sick of
unless
this. How
you
about you just
betrayed
tell me,
Clover,
okay?
then I'd hecking kill you.
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
But the book! But Sheldrake 5!
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple.
Yeah, you seem really suspicious.
Zero told me not to.
Oh!
I had little choice.
Okay. It's in the Braille.
He didn't walk up and tell me, of
It's in the
course.
Braille because only he'd be able to read
He
it.
gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier.
It is the
So
one
you
he
had
showed
two
you earlier.
cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean?
I don't think I should trust someone saying they're cool and trustworthy. Well, I take that back. I do trust Rika. That's a mistake, Hope.
I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However,
There's more.
they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say
There was something.
there was something I couldn't
Well, you
read.
read it. You just didn't say
And
it.
that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I
Haha,
activate
9.
your sister's detonator.
Oh.
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh, well,
Technically, it didn't tell. It didn't say that Clover couldn't tell. Yeah. I think I pointed that out previously, Iharn, that all of that stuff happened 9 years
well,
ago.
what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
No, because she was on a different game.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me.
Yeah, but she might have gone boom.
I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth.
I already know the truth. You told me in a different game.
The chance that Santa is Zero is very high.
I don't
I
think
feel
so.
I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us.
I guess maybe he could be Zero.
No matter what the situation was.
I don't.
Hey,
I don't know. I don't think
Snake?
so.
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Santa, you know what though? Maybe Santa has like multiple personalities. Maybe he's got DID because he acts very differently when I am around to when others are around. It seems.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
You are well.
I
Actually, no. In this timeline, technically, she didn't tell us about his
the
arm.
morphogenetic field and the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at two locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Maybe okay. If Lotus isn't the mummy, maybe the mummy was the girl who died during the experiment, and we're just pretending that she's all ice.
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment
don't know,
were from a
maybe she just-
company
maybe she
called
just is
Cradle
the
Pharmaceuticals.
Extremely old.
There were 4 of them running the
Mummy.
show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota,
Yeah, I have these
Takachika
names.
Musashido.
Oh,
Hongo was
that's
the
number 9.
CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
I think.
Nijisaki was his right
That's an
hand man
Umineko
and
character.
did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota
Yeah,
led
that's
the
number
company's research and development division.
Or not maybe number 6 now.
Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki
This
put
is
it all
Ace,
together.
by the way. Oh, this is Mr. X, and this is the captain. This is the guy that he killed, thinking it was Snake, and this is the guy that we saw in the captain's quarters.
Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh.
Okay,
So
that
it's
explains why
Hongo,
they were all here
Nijisaki,
in some way.
Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, More than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale.
Okay, so we now know why Snake, Clover, Ace, and potentially Santa are involved in this. We know why, I guess 9 too, if that is him. We know why Cap and Mr. X are involved in this. But we still don't know what the connection is with... Well, we know Junpei and June's connection, but we don't know what their connection to everyone else is. Other than June is, like, dying. Lotus could be related via hacking. She said she worked for people. And then... We still know nothing about Seven because he's amnesia. But how could he confuse his coworker with Snake? Because in the ending, he can't see faces. That was the whole premise of that ending.
To that end,
he has the face
organized
blindness.
a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all,
It still
they
doesn't
gathered
really
10
make
people
sense,
or so.
but...
Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it
Also,
the
he was
Nonary
drugged,
Project.
but...
The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye, and through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
Right.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Well, yeah, but, I mean, like, you also need to test theory to be able to make it not theory.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder.
I guess?
They believe the
Okay,
devil
yes.
exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we?
I think that's more than taking the pseudoscience out. I think that actual, because that is a real phenomenon, but I think that's more due to the chance of you having encountered someone talking about it and subconsciously remembering it is higher rather than the collective unconscious. But like I said last time, I believe to a degree in the collective unconscious, but not to the high pseudoscience
Say 1
level
million
that other
people
things
to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
I do.
Yeah.
It's like I said in part 1 when I think it was Santa talking about stuff, it is logical. It is a logical, or no, it might have been Lotus, but it is a logical follow through from an illogical starting point.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands?
Okay.
What would happen then?
You'd make a lot of money.
A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver.
Okay, so Junpei is the receiver. So we're the reader. Who's the writer?
What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver.
I guess Zero would be the writer.
And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
But who is transmitting to Junpei? I mean Junpei, technically.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
No.
No, I haven't.
You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the
Yes,
other
I
what they
have
see.
seen
In
this,
theory,
heard of this
It is
experiment.
supposed to test for the existence of telepathy.
Well, no, so it's not that he's supposed. What I think is like the reader is a passive thing and can access the morphinogenic field regardless of any other influence. So Junpei interacting with his other self is like passive due to just his ability to read, quote unquote, the morphinogenic field. The writer would be someone who actively puts stuff into it, rather than stuff that is like I don't know. It's all bullshit. I'm not even gonna make predictions on this, actually.
Oh. So why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen
Because the writer's
subjects for
supposed to
the
be like
Nonary
forcibly putting stuff in.
The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used
Cradle
it to conduct
Pharmaceuticals.
experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully
Oh,
understood at the
that's
time,
why he and
each pair
Clover
had
were
one
in 2
transmitter and one
different
receiver.
places.
They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving
That was where
were put
Clover
in
was, I
Group A.
believe.
Group A was then placed on the former hospital
Yeah,
ship
okay, yeah.
Gigantic.
And this was where Snake was.
From the experiments he had conducted so
So that
far,
would mean that
Hongo had learned the following.
if Zero is Santa, then Santa should be a receiver. Or Zero should be a receiver, not a writer.
There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind?
Yeah.
It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic.
Honestly, I'm getting even
The
more vibes that
children in Group
Junpei is
A were
one
forced
side
to
than
play
you
the
or
Nonary
the other
game as
putting
the
stuff
ship
in.
sunk.
Probably. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm just not gonna think about
By
it. We're just
forcing
gonna let the
children
answers
into
come
a
to us.
life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you
We'll find out one way or
throughout
another after we beat the
When
game.
you have the answers,
Probably.
transmit that information to the children in Group A.
Like Seven wisely said, don't worry about it.
If you succeed,
Yeah.
they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
Santa did say he had a sister. But I think he said that they died in a car crash before, like more than 9 years ago.
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely.
Yeah.
It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of Epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
Okay.
That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
He's right.
He is right. This is a long explanation
Let's go,
when we have
shall
less than a half
we don't
hour
have
left.
much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I have no doubt that 18
Wait, this
children
was
were
on the
abducted
news?
and used in Hongo's experiment.
Snake definitely has a bony ass.
After all,
Snake's
you
got
couldn't
no meat on
exactly
that
play
bum.
a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
No, it means they covered up the deaths.
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was...
She's the one that died.
Her name was Akane.
Oh! What? But she's not dead.
That was the girl who died.
I mean, I guess it could be coincidence, but, like, that's not what he said at all.
9 years ago? Then, who is June? No.
I mean, Akane is not an uncommon name.
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon.
Yeah.
If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything.
It probably
So
means a
else.
lot.
Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name?
Yeah.
Still get the words to come out.
Alright, you. Fildrake, this is it. This is what the shadow picture was pointing to. But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Yeah, she's very much alive. Maybe. I don't know that, actually. She seems to be constantly on the verge of dying sometimes. Like, okay. Okay, so this puzzle. What if I just removed all of these books? Because that would have been, like, my first thing to just, like, at least look through these that are clearly conspicuous. Would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. I guess we should push this button. What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. Nope, not that one. $13, $14, $10. Oh god, what are the letters? Alright. There's a keyboard in front of the numbers. And there are 4 Roman numerals on the wall. It's gotta be a hint of some sort. 13, 15, yeah, 13, 14, 10, and 13. Those are all Roman numerals. Do you think we need to put them in the numbers from the wall on the keyboard? No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can't type in stuff like 3 or 4. Then that means... alright, so it should be... A... 11 would be B, C, D... Oh, it's dead. Well, I bet you've got to type something on the keyboard. Yeah, but you can only enter letters. It looks like you only enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters. And you can erase what you typed with control. Or clear. Okay, I get the base operations. Let's give it a shot. Yay! You did it, Junpei! It's unlocked now! Good job, Junpei. Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? This makes me think whatever is waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. I can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got it unlocked, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. What if Akane isn't our childhood friend, but our childhood sister, and we have suppressed our knowledge and memories of everything, and that's why the two of us are involved? The thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. Okay, okay, there we go. Alright, handle. It's time to get this over with. Damn it! I can't get it open. They won't even budge. What? Why not? We put in the password. What else do we have to do? Then that means... the other door. Gotta do them both at the same time. Alright, let's get this thing open. You found it! Clover 2 ascending.
Alright, this is the next...
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
It did.
Don't tell me we can't go back.
People die. Clover dances.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
The other door?
There's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah, so time to get another puzzle.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That doesn't look that bad.
Looks that way.
No way!
For real?
I guess we
can
are,
sit down and wait to die, if
we
that's
are
what it
very
is.
low on time.
I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Seek a way out. I really think these words should be better. Oh boy. Alright, maybe it's a little worse than I thought. There are piles of crap everywhere. This is where he made all his bombs. Actually, there's one of the readers. This is where Zero made everything. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy. I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we solved in the other rooms. If that's true, then his room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. Just a pile of junk. There's nothing useful here. Okay. I don't believe you. Oh, it's this map again. Wait, this is reverse, though. This is reverse to what we did in that one. Hey, Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. Because you have. This would have been the one that we did in this pathing. With Ace and Clover. A ruler that's attached to the drafting table. A light that's attached to the drafting table. It's got this little metal arm that hooks it up. The drafting table. Looks like it's been used quite a bit. I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air, but they're not spinning. Gosh, this desk is really big and it feels really sturdy. Yeah, it does seem pretty heavy duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever uses this room, wouldn't you say? There's no computer monitors. You don't see CRT monitors that much a pipe. Great. Oh, look, Junpei, there's rust on this, like... The rust on here looks like Elvis's face. Yeah. How exciting. Sure, Clover. Please not again. Please don't be the box puzzle again. There's a control panel in front of the big screen here. I wonder if any of these buttons do anything. Oh. Okay. There's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells with numbers and letters in them. Well, let me see that. I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the one next to it turns on or off. You just gotta use that to make the all cells in the right and the bottom green. Hey, Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps a lot. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I need to make all of the cells all green. Oh, dear lord. Oh, okay, no, never mind. It's just this again. It's just the hexadecimal coding. Okay, so F equals 15. So 21 equals L. Write that down. $21 equals L. Dear Lord! It's the same thing we've seen before! Okay, and... C is... Okay, so it's 21. Oh, no, wait, I know the 21 equals L. It's A that I need to find. Oh, okay. 10 equals A. Yeah, of course it does. Okay. I don't know why I thought maybe the like, code involved in this would be different. Okay. Time to push random buttons until it works. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, so... Okay, so I know how to make these two. I'm close, I can feel it. Oh, great, great, great! Now I'm just back to the beginning. Okay, so that for those two. I need this. I need the middle one on though. Oh, I'm so close. Okay. I need all of the middle ones here. No. No, okay, I just need this now. So I need this one and this one off. That's it. Everything else needs to be on. Back to the beginning. Okay, if I... I need this one on so that I can just turn those all off. I've found the code, I just need to, like... I need to remember. Alright. Start like this. So this one and this one need to be off. So hit that, hit that. That. I'm so close to it. Ah! Ah! But I need the D to not be here. I hate this. I'm always one off. Well, no, so, okay, so I know that I need this one and this one to be off and the rest of them to be on. So I know what I'm trying to do. It's just a matter of getting there. So I need these two off. There's always just one in my way. I'm really good at getting them all on. Ah, there we go. Nailed it. You did it, Junpei. You're so smart. I am smart. Thank you very much. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I would have expected from you, Junpei.
Gotta be more careful.
Come on, you're embarrassing me. I don't need to be more careful. I was exactly what I needed to do. I was perfect. My reward is Palm. Palm. Thank you for Palm. Whoa, don't get cocky, kids. We haven't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open. Something came out. Cross emblem. Oh, it's Fire Emblem. Nothing happens, so I press the buttons. Oh! Oh no, I need 4 of them? Okay. Keyboard. Just tap a few keys and see if we can wake this thing up. Damn. No dice. It's so small. I wonder what it is. I got no idea. Color pencil. This monitor is part of this machine. Really dim though. Got a map of the world on it, but I can barely see it. If only I had a map of the world. I don't actually have the map of the world, apparently. Junpei, it looks like there's a compass on there. Ah, now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved the puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. Same thing? You know, I'm really glad this game isn't actually timed. Yeah, same. Though, honestly, I'm not actually, like, that slow with it. In 2 different routes, I'm at, like, 14 hours? Set to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. No, you're right. You know what, Rika? You're right. I would have died in the tutorial. But I also would have been like, no, I guess I didn't check this pillow yet. I think I've done well on every puzzle except for the first one and the hecking box puzzle. That's also true. Like, these guys stopped to talk a lot. I stopped to talk a lot. I'd be very focused on the puzzles if I was in a life or death situation. Which means I would not get as much time to flirt with Clover. Okay, then show me, now! Of course. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. Looks like it probably works the same way the steering wheel in the wheelhouse did. If I just touch the direction I want it to turn, the compass will turn that direction. Then I gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. I'm betting something will happen if I can do it right. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so it's gonna be the opposite. So, south first. Then west. Then southeast. Then east? Okay, I have it. It was not east. I failed. I failed. Okay. Yeah, it's southwest, southeast. I was right on those. North, east. East. North. And then east. Talking is very neat to figure out some of the puzzles, sure. Not all of them, though. Imagine if Zero made all the clocks super slow, so you actually have more than 9 hours, but don't know it. That's funny. That would be funny. You did it, Junpei. Good boy. He's a good boy. Ah, knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open, and something came out. Oh, yeah. I heard a noise, too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? Helm Emblem. Helmblem. Again, it's Fire Emblem. Oh, there's a different one. Whoa! Well, now we've got something on the screen, at least. Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out the Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Did I? Morse code? Yeah. The dots on here look like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, I'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once we enter our answers, it'll automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. Alright, let's try to do this. One of the puzzles is that time is just a construct and you can't actually tell it. We're learning a lot about how Rika... See, Rika told me in the beginning about about Rika logic, in that Rika logic is not real logic, and so no one would ever figure out anything. What is the actual code I'm making? It was all dots. Hold on. It's on a file? Oop. No. No, I don't need the instructions. I need to see the thing again. Alright, there has to be a hint. Oh, wait. No? Okay. Anything on here just starts the thing again. The metal shutter is pretty sturdy. It's framed with yellow and black warning symbols. Alright, let's open it. Ah! Alice! Oh, holy shit! That's pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. Oh man, does Seven think... Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way! I did click the screen. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin! I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the 2 machines. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Ah, well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ha! No luck. Doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. Hey, Seven. You think you could open up with your superhuman strength? No, What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? What the heck? Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge, beneath the navel of the Gigantic. Is that actually true? Alright, goodbye, Alice. Okay, let me go back to this. We figured out where you're supposed to enter here, Junpei. Looks like the word supposed to go here has 3 letters. Oh. It's got 3 lines, I think each line is 1 letter. Yeah, but I don't know Morse code! Plus you need to make, you're made up of 2 symbols. One has 2 spaces, the next 4. Yeah, but, like... Instead of 2, then instead of 4, and then just 1. So it would seem. Okay. Yeah, I can't force through this. I need to know the word I'm making, and then know the Morse code for it. Alright, let's just keep looking around. There's something written on the piece of paper. It looks like you've got 3 sheets of the stuff. Okay, here we go. A Morse code chart. It was found in the steel shelf in the small cluttered room. It has a Morse code key for the letters A to I. The short mark is called DIT, and made by tapping a button. The long mark is called DA, and is made by holding the button down. It was found on the steel shelf. Hit R. Okay, these are also 4 letters. So can I have those up while I'm in the puzzle? Nope, not that one. Oh, I guess am I making all? It said all. I had to make those letters green. What about it? Well, I thought perhaps it might be a hint. Solution to that puzzle was all. Oh, no, I'm making ice. It's gonna be ice, yeah. What's the answer for this one? Do I have them in here? Oh, yes, I do. Cool. This is what I wanted. Then E. There we go. All ice. I see. It seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sound the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise in somewhere. Didn't he just say that he's not going to be helpful with Morse code? It sounded rather like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made the noise? Yeah, that's true. Ah, yes, one more thing. Heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now. What? Code emblem. It's still Fire Emblem, guys. Come on, get it right. Alright, fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there, I just know it. Okay. Okay. Deep breath. Here we go. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Okay, there being nothing in the coffin makes me go back to Lotus's All Ice. He knows the sound they make, but not how to solve the puzzle? Maybe, okay. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, 2 somethings, actually. What is that? Wait, no. No. No, I thought that would, like, go down. Something down at the bottom. There are 2 things on the bottom of the coffin. Looks like we've got a plate with an emblem on it, and... The Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it! Now we can get through the hallway! That's correct, Clover. But we do need to get out of this room first, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. That's where this other thing goes. So I guess the thing happening over here was like the shutter unlocking. Alright, I've put the emblems into the 4 indentations on the desk, but... Huh? Nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? Feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. On the upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, the mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, we have the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1, steering wheel, 2, cross, 3, mysterious circle, and 4, waffle patterns. Does it need to insert the emblems in this order? That order, huh? I already forgot. Okay. Steering wheel, cross, weird circle, pattern. Okay. Oh. Whoa! Well, now we've got something on the monitors, at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. Can I put all the things in first? When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected, and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Oh, okay. We're making the ways that we've gone into the rooms. Press the check button once you've moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls must match the number for that area. That's it. I still don't really get it. Whatever. Like they say, practice makes perfect. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes... Oh, what did he say? Hey! Let's just see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. Okay, so I'm making 6 and 3? Okay, so... that would be 6. And then to make 3 was 3. I can make a 9 a few ways, but... Oh, you know what? Hold on, let's do this the easy way. Oh. There we go. There. Oh, I have to use all of them. Okay. Well, okay. I cannot use... No, okay. Okay. No, okay. I fully understand now. Okay. Well, I mean, actually, it doesn't matter. This is just 9. Okay, this is right. But nothing's happening. There are still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they're all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? What did he say was next? Cross? Okay, let's put the emblem of the cross. What's something funny? I was right the first time. I know. I just, I wanted to do it easier. Because I was like, no, you know, wait, let me just make these 9. Because the 9 plus a number, the digital root will be that number. So I was like, let me just put the 9s in with those numbers and then solve it from there. Hey, Junpei, something just showed up on the screen. This puzzle sure looks a lot like the last one. Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move. Numbers for each area are different too. Looks like it's got the same rules as the last one, though. Sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like they say, picture's worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Isn't that a picture's worth 1,000 words? Hey, shut it! At least I'm trying, alright? 1! Okay. Now it's gonna be a little harder, because I gotta actually get 1. For this one, though, let's just do that. Hey, look, I did it. I did that totally by accident. That's awesome, Junpei. I'm looking at the numbers I've left. I'm like, wait. 2 plus 8 is 10. That's 1. Gotta get those 9s in. There's only 2 left now. Well, okay, technically I did it logically, but, like, I did it deliberately just one at a time. You know what? You're right. You can do it. I wonder if it would have just worked out that way anyway? Like, if the other stuff would have added to that anyway? Damn, this puzzle looks a lot like the last one. So the rules are the same, though. Don't you think you should double check it? Come on, this is the 3rd time we've done this. See, Rika, the best part is it's actually not even just this game. It's also the math minigame that I had to do during FF10-2 this week that has prepared me for thinking right for this puzzle specifically. Playing those 2 games in tandem is somehow very helpful. So this is I can't think of anything clever. Please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Ah, shut up. Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. Uh-oh, okay. So... no. But these will not equal 7, will they? Oh, it will, actually. Yeah, okay. The numbers are actually really easy. Just find the 9 and then everything else will come together. Excellent work, Junpei. You've only got... I think that's how it's designed, actually. that if you find the 9 for one of them, the other one will just come together. Like, that's the ones excluded will make it work. You've only got one left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. See what happens when I put the emblem in the coffin into this indentation. This is the 4th one. That puzzle looks a lot like the last couple. I think this is probably the last one. Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Alright, I'll solve it in no time. Wait. I mean, this is right, but I need 3 in each, don't I? I can't do this one. Damn it, I just don't get this at all. Okay, no, wait. But I literally don't have enough things to do this. Because those work, but I can't use the red ones. Unless... Oh! Huh? Where'd that noise come from? I guess 9... equals 9? Or I guess I just had to use all the balls. Yeah. Oh, where'd that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard? Way to go, Junpei! You answered all the questions! Damn, Junpei, good job! Hey, did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard it as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. Bottom left. Here?
A picture? What the?
Yep. That's number 9.
What the hell is this?
Oh, and that's why he trusted Ace.
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the 0 bracelet on his left arm. And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5.
Maybe. He might have actually been number 6.
But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well.
And they're on the deck of the ship.
Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
They're the administrators of the pharmaceutical company.
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah,
Or
so the
9 years
man
younger.
You found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair. He looks
Ace
smart.
is the only one still alive right now, you're right.
He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes.
That is
Reverse.
usually where the dates
other-
are put.
Huh.
He's the only one left. Dun dun dun!
Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Ace, shut up! I hate all of you.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm?
Because through the morphinogenic field, you knew that
It's
this
like
was
I already
happening.
knew.
I mean, Ace definitely isn't 0, because if he was, he wouldn't have been surprised. Well, he would have known that Mr. X, the 3rd guy in there, or he would have actively tried to kill that guy. Cap was already dead. He wouldn't have accidentally killed him, I should say. He would not be surprised by many of the things happening, and he wouldn't have been panicking in the previous one. Although, if Santa is 0, who I don't think he is, he also wouldn't be, like, threatening people to leave.
Ah, of course. I understand.
I still don't actually know that Zero's any of them.
Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Maybe Zero is Sigma.
He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from
It
the
is
beginning.
probably a revenge plot against them all, though.
Their voices were
But then
similar.
wouldn't all
Too
of them be in the
similar to
game, not
coincidence.
only 2 of them, and 2 of them just be dead?
I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though.
Ace, attorney, objection! I object to this nonary game!
After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
All of them did have watches, you're right, but they're the letter watches, though. They're not numbers.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have.
No, wait, no. Because we're under the assumption... Not under the assumption. I guess, so... Okay, so, in this situation, Santa's E, and probably Mr. X was Z. There's still no... Okay, and then yeah, they're... But... Unless 3 is an E, the 6 is a lowercase e? I'm gonna write that down. Okay, so Santa... No, but O was 4. 6 equals lowercase e question marks? Take everyone's name and get their number from it? Well, that's how everyone has their numbers, yeah. What do you mean?
"9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada."
You mean the letters? Okay, so that would be... Do you mean, like, everyone in the game, or Hongo and company?
But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
Everyone in the chat? I see.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened.
Guys, I'm gonna say again, please, no spoilers.
I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei.
I know no one is trying to explicitly spoil me, but, like, no spoilers.
Sure.
Hongo Kubota, Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota, Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota, Nijisaki Musashiro.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Yeah, he knows
Shut
them.
it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota,
Oh.
Nijisaki Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project.
I mean, Seven's definitely involved somehow in the same way that Lotus is. Seven just doesn't remember.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other 3 are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash.
Okay.
Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
Got it.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
We don't have
Give us the
3
short
days.
version.
Just give us the short version, alright?
Short version. Alright, fine. Give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's
Oh!
a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone
I
wolf.
thought you were like a dock
I
worker.
hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told.
That's fair.
That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had
Okay,
been involved
so
in
this is
kidnappings.
double confirming Seven is a good guy.
After a little
This
sweet
squad
talking, I
right
managed
here
to
is just
finally get
good.
a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in
Oh!
black suits, many of them carrying large bags.
Bodies.
The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved
4.
before I realized it. I came out of hiding, with my gun already in my hand. Don't move.
He does kind of look
Felt
detective-y
metal
here.
against the back of my head.
Which is interesting, because he, like, has not been a very detective-y
Drop the
character
gun.
so far.
I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull.
He's a very Barrow-style detective is what strikes me, where it's like, I will solve this riddle by punching it. And then he
nothing I can
punches it and it works.
Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. And suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
But this was like 9 years ago.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink,
He's clearly in a prison of some
a
kind.
toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open.
Excuse me, I was muted. Yeah, no, we didn't say he was the best detective. Listen, yeah, no, you're right. They don't necessarily have to solve riddles to solve cases, but I feel like you need to be a little more than just punch a man
Not
to
like I expected much else.
to do stuff.
Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. Huh. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid.
Oh, so he was involved in the first Nonary game.
No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it.
Where do we go now?
It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an area.
You look so funny
The
here.
wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped
He
down on the
reminds me of
floor and
Gumshoe.
peered through the grate. I could, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from.
Okay, so we've now put him involved in the Nonary game. If Akane is Akane, we technically have everyone connected now.
Hold on.
We're connected through Akane unless we are directly connected to it, and we just don't
Then
remember.
my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
7 Nonary games Gumshoe? True.
All I knew was I had to
I
get to
want...
those kids.
See, stuff like this always makes you want crossovers. I'm still convinced that this is a game between either Beatrice and somebody or Battler and somebody, and Beatrice just making Battler style shit up, or no, I'm convinced of that. But I want a Nonary game version Ace Attorney, and just it's all Ace Attorney
Checked out the
characters.
metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Game between Beatrice and Gumshoe. 7 is actually Gumshoe's piece. God, he is strong.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
The ideal angle. Sharp.
The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It'd wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug.
Yeah, like I said, he solves
better,
problems
but I'd
problems
take what
and
I could
puzzles
get.
through sheer force.
And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
Oh, okay. So this is the same thing that happened in one of our endings. We had a lot less time than that. Secret way out, and he just breaks the vent to crawl out. It's like Junpei had kept saying, just get in the pipe.
Bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could.
Front row seat to the kid's death. 7 must be traumatized. Well, I mean, only one of them died?
The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
9?
The ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a...
Yeah, I've been in here.
There they were.
Yeah,
Kids
that's
had been
okay. Here's Snake, here's Lotus, here's Akane, here's Santa.
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
Isn't that our scarf?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes.
Okay, so it's been 3 minutes.
I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach.
Okay.
What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea.
Well, how many
Wait
of them
I'm gonna
can
be right back.
get through?
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
No, I
They
just
got
said that.
frightened. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I try to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me
About
long
3
to get back
minutes.
to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room.
The
When I got it, I
toilet?
dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator.
I assume he's getting like the blankets on his
Sorry to keep you waiting, guys.
on
Tipped
his
out the
bed.
doorway and dropped down the rope
Yeah.
I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a second, something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go?
Well, there weren't. There were only 4.
The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and
Oh,
they left.
okay, that's fair.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
Then it explodes.
Couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining.
Should have like 12 minutes left.
Incineration will begin 5 minutes.
Oh, he took a lot longer to get here than last time.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
Right. I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was the girl with a ponytail.
7 is the goodest boy. That's true. I guess he did have to make it.
The boy in a jacket came after him. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast. But when we heard some knocking, everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
You're cheating!
God damn it! What's going on here?
Ah, Tace.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaru Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope.
Ah!
He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10.
See,
second I could reach the kid, I
the
grabbed
thing here is like, let's say, right, we go into, we're still trapped in the other room, right? And they come to get us. I feel like 7 can just beat the shit out of all of these 4 other guys.
I hauled him up and tossed him to the duck behind me.
No, I need to see these children burn!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human.
Not if
Like
they're
a
armed,
massive
I
blow off his
disagree.
fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn
I
monster.
disagree.
Leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
That's right. 7 is always armed with his arms.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction
So yeah,
instead.
Ace knows everything going on.
After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Already nodded and took turns
Okay,
sliding down.
they went a different way.
The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door, but the one on the right was familiar.
Oh, it's the incinerator.
It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. You were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
I'm sure I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
that's not good.
That meant we're better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kid started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up, our feet pounding the steps. Our arms pumping fast. Round, round, round. Devils on the tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings.
Yeah, okay, that's definitely a snake.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Okay, so this is Santa.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing
Okay, so yeah, it's Akane and Santa that were the ones not listed.
Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Nobody answered it.
Maybe we outran her.
Wearing the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids.
Shouldn't his sister be? Yeah, right. You're right. They should be on different
do that?
ships.
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Did he say a car accident, or did he just say an accident?
Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? Got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. The boy.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. He followed me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We
Beep,
rushed in after him.
beep,
I couldn't for the life
beep,
of me believe what we were
beep.
seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Why?
God damn it, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go,
He's
please!
a fucking asshole!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away.
God, like he was clearly a monster in the other ending we got, but this is a whole nother level.
Brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Connie,
Too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted
Idiot.
Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator.
it's been way more than a minute.
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her.
Oh,
We saw
okay.
him land inside.
But we know he's alive.
And then the door slammed shut.
Oh yeah, no. We've super Ace killed Clover in the previous room. He also actively made number 9 die. He told 9 that it would be different and that they wouldn't explode as long as somebody hit the dead. And he thought he was killing Snake on purpose, but he killed one of the other founders.
We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Fuck! It's no use! Goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place.
You make it. Actually, no. He'd have to like climb up the ventilation, which I don't know if he could do from where they came out.
Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
I was gonna say he could get back up and around again, but maybe not.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please! Please help me! I'm really scared! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
It's gonna be alright. right.
These voice
Figure
actors are
something out.
killing it.
I promise, okay?
It was torture.
That's killing
They were
it.
sobbing on the other side of the door. My brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
And then the flames went off.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
So I wonder... Okay, so two things. Either Akane didn't actually die, and she was just, like, somehow she survived whatever. Or she did die here, and June Akane was just picked by Santa/Zero, probably just Zero, whatever, because they are similar to that Akane. And then we're chosen due to our connection to new Akane.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something...
Yeah,
burning.
did you hear the screaming, though?
The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened.
I don't think there's another ship involved, because both
Boy in the
Snake
uniform
and
tripped over his own
Clover
feet running in.
would be
We
the
followed.
sender
Speak.
receiver pair.
The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay.
Why would it be in the middle
The
of the
kid's
room?
legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk.
I don't think they
Couldn't see
actually
his
died.
face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
I also, if Zero is Santa, he'd do revenge for the pharmaceutical people, right? I don't think he'd put Snake and Seven and potentially Lotus, if that was Lotus, into danger by doing this game again. Because they would have, Seven especially came to save them.
Can I ask you one more thing?
Which makes me definitely think it's
What's
somebody else
The girl,
completely.
Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Maybe blame them for running head, doubt it. They all came
Just
back
tell
with
me,
him.
okay? Please.
Kurashiki. Her name was
Uh-oh.
Akane Kurashiki.
Yeah, that's our girl.
You
But-
were there that
but,
day,
like-
weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Snake,
Yes,
yeah.
it was. You are correct, Detective.
I'm pretty close to the end, really? Wait. But I guess I have a bunch of routes. Oh, dear lord, this expanded. I've got a bunch of stuff left, though. How am I close to the end? Oh, unless this is the true end path. Okay. I'm gonna get locked out again soon, probably,
Don't
then.
misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero
Maybe.
threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, okay, this does seem to be... Well, because I said that, right, when I started this today, I was like... I did the true end path first, yeah! Because I said that, I was like, well, wait, but this is the path where nobody's dead yet, and everyone can get further and out. Rika, never underestimate my power of following cute ladies.
Clover.
My intuition of stuff is actually really good.
Hey, come on! You really think I'm I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot. I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but...
It depends on what info you have to proceed to the end. Well, let's see. Because I've gotten this key, but I haven't gotten either of these, or, like, I haven't done this whole route. So I imagine I need to do more stuff still.
I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, because she was in the other one.
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning.
His voice would be significantly different at this point.
9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing...
I'm surprised that you don't know that Ace is Hongo, though.
As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know.
You should, like, give them your information, Junpei.
A lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
Yeah.
What?
It was. He's right. But I guess I saw him in a flashback, which no one else saw, including the person we were flashing back to. So...
Go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too.
Yeah, but that was Ace murder.
So why did these murders take place?
I guess actually, like, all of them were Ace murder.
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it?
Ace,
I'm pretty sure
he
I
sucks.
don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm okay with that, though.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
Yeah, these 4, I think, can all assume they can trust each other now.
The person who planned
there's no reason to not trust these guys.
In other words, Ace.
What? What the hell's going on here?
The ship is starting to sink.
Our time is up.
Shit! Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
Keycard.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on,
And
let's
now we die. Alright, no, this way. Out we go! Alright, let's swipe this card. Junpei, look! It's unlocked! Yeah, now we can get back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei, we don't have time. Let's go! Alright, let's go! Junpei is the only one that might not be trustworthy because he's legit the only one with no connection, as we know. It actually would make sense for Junpei to be Zero, because Akane's his childhood friend, right? Everyone else is just somehow involved in the game. Junpei's like, nah, I'm just gonna kill them all. But I'm gonna say that Junpei's not Zero,
so,
maybe.
But we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right.
Though, I did say last time, actually, that maybe Zero is like future Junpei because of some of the stuff he said to Junpei in the ending.
This exit needs the Uranus card,
Maybe it is Junpei.
Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes! Oh, I think it unlocked.
It's says incinerator, so this is the incinerator.
We were the true enemy all
This is
along.
the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door. Yeah, right here. Pull that and the door should open. Got it.
You're right. You're always
Let's
your. Oh no! Everyone's
What the hell is
dead.
going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy.
Maybe June doesn't pay that to let Junpei go through
Of
his
course I
delusion.
did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine.
You're
I just
not.
fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better
Okay.
now, though.
The next thing, I think I know how this is going. This is going to end here, probably. The next thing that we have to do is find a way to cure June, since she potentially died of sickness, quote unquote, in the other ending that we
Are
got.
you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
But I am going to worry about you.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
No, I'm pretty sure the others beat him up and took it.
I don't have it.
I'm gonna eat a brownie.
I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
Oh no, Ace has the gun again.
I took the gun.
Ace.
Hey look, it's the CG from the other route.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you.
What do you mean you don't know him?
Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference.
He
to me.
doesn't know, because we knew from a different timeline.
This is a waste of time, anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man.
No, okay, he
The
is
bonus
actually
bracelet.
9. And we know this because the 9 was used in the other route.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this
You're right,
game
Rika.
ends now.
No, but he didn't have... Okay. He didn't have the face thing previously, but he does now, so it doesn't matter who he knew the face of before. You're right. No, you're right. You're right.
I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait!
Nope. Okay.
What? Why isn't it opening?
This means at some point, either on this route or on the previous route, June and the Mr. Nine's bracelet were switched.
One more time. Now open!
Because he was able to use the 9 bracelet with Lotus to get out
What
previously.
is this? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening? Now!
Dude, I love 7.
Ugh.
Oh,
7's the best.
that was close. Too close. Thank you.
Okay,
Santa.
so Lotus, if that was Lotus on the boat, Lotus can't be... She can't be Alice.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit.
True.
After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido,
Who was
didn't
it that said, let's use code names? Was it Ace?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota.
It would have been either
and
Ace or
managed to
Santa,
convince
right?
him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test.
You just didn't like him.
You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen.
Yeah, this is information we went
over
over
last time.
last time.
Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki, chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
That's a
I'll
good
get
question.
to that. Anyway,
We still don't really have the answers to that. I think we'll
Snake
get
was
that...
one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago.
It was 7 who suggested the codenames. That's interesting.
You remembered him because he was the blind kid. But his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything?
I'm still wondering how we're gonna go through the 3-door. Because there has to be a combination where we know that Snake has a fake arm, and we tell Clover that he has a fake arm. Because in the 2 examples that we've done, we had the one where we didn't know that he had a fake arm, but Clover figured it out, and we had one where we knew that he had a fake arm, but no one figured it out until later.
Or perhaps he's working.
So I still think there's one where those two have to come together, where we know he has a fake arm, and we know that the body doesn't.
Whatever the reason,
we have not had
anyone
those
who
two
knows
connect
my
yet.
Past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's
That might
bracelet.
be actually... That combination might be what goes here. Or here.
You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed.
This is a 6. If this isn't a 9, the 9 bracelet, and is a 6, that'd be 1, 6, that'd be 7. What do you need to get the digital root of 9? It would be 2, still. Actually, yeah. Wait. It couldn't have been a 9 bracelet that...
And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say...
Oh, no, right, that was the
Snake
3
is
door.
still
Never
alive?
mind.
Sorry.
So,
to
right, yeah, 1 plus 2
I'm
plus
as good as
9
new.
would be it. So, yeah, Akane and Mr. 9 must have had their things swapped at some point. Or if it's a 6, or okay, if it's a 6 and 1 plus 7, well, they need to make 3. Another 6? No. 3, 8? To make 3, it would need to be 12. 7 plus what equals 12? 5. I know I'm so close, Har. I'm not good at math. Did you watch the FF102 video? Like, man.
Thank you for killing the wrong
I'm really
guy.
good at, like,
But I can't
advanced
say I
math,
like
but
knowing that you
simple
wanted
math? Can't do it.
Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
So the Z
Last
is
but
a
not least,
5.
Let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me.
I don't need these.
Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the
I
Nonary
guess he
project.
did.
Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters.
And then come back
Musashido
out,
was
okay.
there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
You're still alive at that point, though?
One blow was all it took.
Oh, well, they told me that she's actually the 9, yeah.
And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no.
That's why
so
I was
followed
doing
you
the
to
assumption that,
wheelhouse.
the 9 and the 6 were swapped.
When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan.
But how is she the 9th?
Too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around
Well,
you.
or do you mean the Santa being 0? Because that we have
You must
also
have been desperate.
confirmed. Or his number is 0 anyway.
What made you willing to
It's
risk
an
it all to do
O.
it? Ace.
Or no, the captain was O.
Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand.
Just about a
You
Conic? Yeah,
obviously
okay, I don't
did
know
it.
then.
But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed
Okay,
across the
that's
world.
what the camera was for.
Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all,
Shouldn't...
the person who planned the...
If Akane is his sister, shouldn't they have noticed each other?
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki.
Not Zero.
I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think so.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that would be assuming that's the real Akane.
I was helping Zero out.
Oh!
I'm really more of an
okay, so he is
like
involved.
a secretary, but an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake, Junpei. You just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it.
Right. No, if it was revenge, there would be a whole lot less involved.
There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you
We
talking
have to
about?
put the mutagenic field to go into the past to save her.
Died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
Yeah, hey, she's gone.
What the hell? Where is she?
Yeah, he just realized it.
Akane Kurashiki? Oh, my God.
He just recognized her.
My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon?
Mutagenic field.
To communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact.
Regardless of time and space.
Morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up,
fucked up.
But there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A.
Oh! This Akane!
Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic.
There were 2 Akanes that looked similar!
I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving... Wait, who? Junpei was receiving information that I sent him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate future is that? Who is talking? Imagine a river that splits in two like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Is this me? Am I telling this to me? Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens to either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet, but I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Oh my god, wait, is this actually Sigma? Zero, I am less than 0. 0 is my future. No one answer that. In 9 years, I will be 0. Wait, what? Where did she go? June, no, Akane. Where did you go? Why is Clover... Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Did he have the gun again? Guys, come on. Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the table on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head. Sure isn't about to take the gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks strange. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through the door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't go through any number doors with just 2 people. What the heck is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out! You're right. This one is deserved. Fuck Ace. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No, you can't be serious.
Uh-oh. Oh, but he is! Shit, we gotta do something. Maybe we can still get out through the door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. 2 plus 6 equals 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Can I borrow your pen and notebook?
She's gonna math it out. Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to need them ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations, a lot of them. Alright, we know that we can take out the 2 and not have to worry about Snake, because he can just take his arm off. Huh? Ah, man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. It has to involve 2. So Lotus would have to stay behind. And Santa. But he's not, no, he's 0, so it doesn't matter.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. It looks like she'd figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
Okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
So, like, did he, like, adopt her? Is that what's happening? Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without, if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence. Detectives are not necessarily cops.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she wasn't one of the
I'm leaving
kids?
you behind, all right? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
He did say it was gonna... don't worry about it.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but...
To quote Seven himself, don't worry about it.
I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier, at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this?
Have a good sleep, Trailopson. There will always be the VOD for you to check out if you want.
It has to be 9! Then why?
They are both
Why
up
is it
on...
opening?
They're both saved here on Twitch and on my YouTube channel. I've pretty much gotten all of my VODs up onto YouTube recently. I still have a few of the FF10s to get through, but that's it.
Just to see. Why don't
These
we give
go
it a
up
shot?
as soon as I'm done.
Give it a shot.
Do you remember what number the Zero Watch was? Yeah, it was... I have it written down. I don't have it written down, but I'm pretty sure it was an 8.
Yes, that is what I said.
Was it? Okay, so we just did it, and yeah, it didn't work.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9
Oh, wait, no,
short.
I have cap equals 6. I guess I should also put equals O here. So it was a 6. Not Q. O.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Oh my god, that's why! That's why it equals 6. Okay, I didn't put that together, actually, Hope. I won't call that a spoiler, because that's just, like, yeah, okay. Hold on. Shit, if we can't get through this door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at the door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Akane Vision? Hold on, wait. I'm in Akane Vision. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eye. Wait! Akane becomes Zero? I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a thunderclap. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melded into him, and we became one instead of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind, 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
Okay, that's Lotus. That's Lotus. Come on, over here! That was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me and 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age. We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into a large hospital room. You don't think it's going to stop me? Alright, well, we'll find out. Everyone was arguing. Two of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It's been 2 hours since the nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart, but just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover.
Oh, her name actually is Clover? That's funny. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 four-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
And on her birthday? On her 9th birthday? Oh, so she definitely is 18 then.
I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 four-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake,
well,
we have to
not them.
survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer, and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, the room had another number, 9, but this time, it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape, unless you need 9 people to go through it.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
my brother always swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No!
Well, but no, we know that 5 of them got out.
Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. Oh, they were on the other side of the door. The going forward side. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Oh, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I'd had it when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later, I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally reached the bottom deck. I ran to the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I'd thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched her from the floor, but as I ran back toward the stairs in freedom... The door to the incinerator opened, and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gantaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
How wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. He looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
We must continue the experiment.
Junpei didn't cause her death. Her love and idiocy did. I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
Stop! Let go of me!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly...
Akane!
The door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came 7 and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt towards Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out, but then...
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator.
Ah!
The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked towards the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me menacingly, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything we would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later... The 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran towards the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice. My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where'd Tom go?
He went out the other door.
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit! Man, I knew what I was gonna say, but this is one hell of a creepy voice. Why does it seem like Junpei?
I knew it!
Oh, it is Oh, we're back in the... Okay, that was what the plop was.
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Alright, so we need to get the information of how to turn off the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about?
Okay, so Lotus isn't Nona?
It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of
Unless she's repressed it?
You aren't making any sense.
Oh, Junpei vision, you're right.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right?
Does our number, like, have to equal the time, the digital root of the time left to get out?
What kind of idiot do you think I am?
Because it starts at 18, which the digital root is 9.
Well, god damn it. Okay, fine.
Well, yeah, I would assume it's in the route that I haven't done.
Anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7. Figure this
Oh, the answer to about Lotus. Okay.
What?
Okay.
Why me?
Gotcha.
Shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor. It's moving. Hello? Hey, look! It's an emergency shut-off button! What else can I say about it, but...
What the hell is that?
What is that?
What else can I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to wake up to it. Or walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Gah! Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
She's gonna hack it. Gah! Hey, we're all tense, lady. It doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
It's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Oh, what the fuck is this? Huh. Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle...
It's digital root Sudoku. Oh, this is... Oh! Right, you said this was actually Sudoku originally, right?
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle. But how do you work? Aw, man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in...
I love Sudoku.
13 minutes.
I would not have been upset if it was actual Sudoku. Okay, 13 minutes. I mean, I imagine it's everything has to equal a digital root of 9. And the 1 is screwed in place. So, it's not going to be that hard. Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do that? My heart feels like it's going to pop. My heart was pounding like it was going to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen, and I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face. A frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
Simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
A terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my. How could you call a gentleman such as myself
You're an asshole!
Person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty.
No, but you put children in death games.
You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Well, he did leave two with us, yeah. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. Oh, she's Junpei's number. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
For science!
You never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Monkey!
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
Where's Rosanna?
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed. So that's what actually burned.
Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Everyone shut up! Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit!
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly, like he was right there.
Jumpy?
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
Akane! Jumpy! Akane! Jumpy! That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
Because I'm also in an incinerator. I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I have to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understood what all of this means. I know why the nonary game was held. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is... Zero is... Akane Kuroshiki. She recreated the history of the future so that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kuroshiki. I must save her, no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
Look at your manipulative GF. It's okay, I'm Team Clover.
Jumpy!
But it's okay, I can take Clover because through the mutagenic field, I am Junpei, and Junpei is me, so Clover actually has a crush on me, so that Junpei can get with Akane and I can have Clover. Perfect.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Get yourself a GF that would put you in a life and death situation just to save herself 9 years in the past. Listen, she knows that he'll be fine though, because she connected with him in the future past to go into the future that she's dead in so that she could live into that future. It makes total sense.
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in that room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. What about the other routes? They're not real, don't worry about it. They're what-if scenarios. Snake telling them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way!
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, okay? Now, let's have a look at this thing. Yeah, they're Orologia simulations, exactly. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So we just need to switch these out. Staring at us isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Dun dun. Seek a way out. Okay. Hints. When I pressed hint, numbers appeared in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But the square at the bottom, why does it stay blank when I press hint? Pressing the button again makes the numbers disappear. Looks like I can turn them on and off. Then, is there some special meaning behind the two modes? What could that mean? Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. I need everything to equal 9. Okay. So 1 plus 8 equals 9. Right. P and 8. Because that would equal 9. So these 8's gotta stay. So P... Well, I just need to be 1. Because it's 6, okay. So if I make... I can't make that 8. If I make... Huh, okay. Okay, this is a lot more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know if Akane's vision was still on this. Okay, it's math, but I would be better at Sudoku. Let me also just write down what all of the letters would be so that I don't have to keep thinking about it. So what do we got? We have D. You know, actually, wait, I can just pull up a hexadecimal to decimal. Just give me a code. Hexadecimal numbers. Call Rika. Rika, do you want me to... you know what? Actually, no. I'm going to not call Rika for this. I will refund that. I want to do this alone. I just want... I guess letters. Letters to numbers. I'm glad you're having a good time, Rika. Okay, there we go. Unironically, to me, this is harder than Sudoku. Okay. So we have D, and D is 13. So... You don't know about that? I think I could do Sudoku better than I could do this. So now, to make that... Oh, because these are 9. Okay, so this... So these need to equal 9. Okay, yeah, no, it's just every row needs to equal 9. Okay, maybe this is easier than I thought. Alright, so let's leave R here. And R... Great, the numbers don't go that far. Fuck me. What number is R? A, B, C, D, E... A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. 13? Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, KLMNOP. My brain is just not processing. Letters to number. This will be better to me. Okay. I can do this better now. 9, okay. Wait, digital root of R is just gonna be 9. Because R is 18 plus 9 means it's 27. 27. Can you hear the whistling in my brain? You know what? I also realized I don't need to do math. I don't need to do math at all. I don't need to do math at all at all. Okay, no, it's not that easy. Alright, no, we're not changing. Okay, these are gonna stay now. I'm going to win. I'm going to win the game. Who needs to do things correctly? Not me! Now I'm really making Rika mad. Okay, it's not actually gonna be that easy. Or is it? No, it's not. Okay, I need to get these to be all 9 first. I need 10 to A. No, okay, it's actually just not gonna be that easy. I could totally actually just brute force this. I need this to be an 8. But this is now gonna change. So, one of these would need to be 3 higher. P is 16. Okay, now I can change this to... Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna actually leave that, because these two are now done. I should have definitely started from this, actually. 9 there. It's gonna change those, though. I can't change the 1, so okay, I do actually have to work from here. Figured out in like 30 seconds. It's easier starting. Yeah, well, yeah, I have to start from here. I just had made 9s, so I was going with it. Okay. So these are now set in here. Need a 5. See, if I was, like, actually trying, this would probably be a lot easier than I'm making it. But I've pretty much got it here. Yeah, if I'd just started from 1, that would have been not an issue at all. Okay, wait. I did not try everything, did I? Oh, okay, so I need to change something then. What would I need here? Doesn't actually matter, because I would need to change something else somewhere, too. I have to change, like, things fundamentally, actually. Double checking that none of these make 9. Do I want a hint? Sure, I'm brute forcing this anyway. Actually, I'm not brute forcing it. I figured it out. I just don't want to do math. Seven is 2, so you need a 5 in that corner. Well, yes, but this is gonna change everything, so. Because now it's just over here. Hit the reset button and look at the bottom row. R3W? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, probably it's gonna be easier starting from here. Okay. I made it harder for myself. No, the very bottom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Okay. Seems to be 7. Yeah, okay. So then this would be 3. No, wait. Nope. Can't do anything. It's 5, not a 6. So I need 3 more than that, which would be 8. Oops. Ah, fuck me. Right, so I need an 8. So let's take you. Put you in there. So then from here... What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean, read the bottom again. I'm sure I am. I don't understand what you mean, read the bottom again. One A3S 507D. I don't understand. It's also not 1, 2, 3, 4. These are 1. These are both 1. Assad. And you had the R. It was slightly more. Then why'd you tell me to undo it? Oh. What the fuck? Are you for real? No, that's not right. Wait. No, you go back. Oh, it's password. I saw a sword. I saw a sword. Fuck off, the password is password. I didn't realize I was trying to find a password. Wait, was it not? It must be the number from the password. Yeah, would have been great if I'd, like, looked at the numbers, wouldn't it? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention because I was listening to you guys. What the number values are? Boobies! Look at the digital roots of password? What were you trying to make all the numbers? I don't understand what you guys mean. Is it just 9? Password? Am I putting a password now then? Are there any hints? What am I supposed to put here? Okay, fuck off.
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
I would have been better at Sudoku.
It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down!
I want to see what it originally was. 999 DS final puzzle. Sudoku of Death. Yeah, I would have been better at that, but what the fuck do you mean it was upside down? What? Why was it upside down? I also never would have gotten the password being 9. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I'd had left disappeared and I collapsed into the floor. For a while I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Well, see, Rika, also though, like, you just flip the DS over. Just flip the DS over. You love that kind of thing. And I hope. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. She was too in love and then she never got out of the incinerator and died. I can't quite believe that. But I'm so glad. So glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. But Rika, Sudoku is so easy. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now.
I'm gonna have to hang up. Or are you on a cell phone call?
That's fine.
I wiped the tears in my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the 2 bracelets Hongo had left.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Shut it.
Right. Okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I hadn't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes! Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again, and again, and again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's why the numbers showed up after the puzzle. I mean, 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then, door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
The door carries a 9, but that's not saying that it is a 9.
Door that.
Oh, holy shit. Of course. Then we just have to put the right numbers into the red and...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Don't have much time! Man, I sure hope they can trust me trust me on this one or we are fucked! Alright, no time to explain, just go!
Verify your numbers on the red!
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of them!
We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9.
Akane voice, now you saved me, so I have no need for you.
4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
I did it! Wait, did I just actually do it? I haven't played like half the game. No time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. Gotta find the dead. And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. We've still gotta find the dead. Oh, I guess it's right here.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
If this actually goes right to the end, do you guys want me to do everything that I've missed, or just just stop? Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'll probably do everything tonight, and then if I don't finish anything, it'll just be, I'll just do everything else on my own. And then Monday, we will start VLR, I guess. I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. She didn't make... Okay, she did make it. I believe in you, Haru. I give you brain pats. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name, even though his voice was almost gone from screaming, and leapt into his arms.
Oh, Aoi!
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ears made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. Oh no! I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt like the warmth of another human body in what he'd seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelet had begun the countdown to death. I looked away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to it and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. Okay, she picked them up, okay. That was it. Okay, she's fine. Yeah, I totally was like, oh no, she didn't bring the things with her. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective we'd called 7 in 9 years and Snake the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and the mouths hung open.
Let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Oh, I was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running, up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. What if they can get us out of here? No wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why did it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the two numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
Well, that goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10.
What the? What?
B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17. I is 18.
Does everybody have a letter also?
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
Oh god, this was what I think Ihorn was telling me to do.
O is 24.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
26.
And what does that mean?
Wasn't a 9 on
It was
the
a
door.
Q!
It was a Q.
Fuck off!
A fucking lowercase Q.
Fuck off!
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
So either would have worked? Time for more running. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. This reminds me of the one of the ending moments of Devil Survivor. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop now. Don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these stairs left. Let's run! Run like a bullet down a rifle barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally! Man, I actually beelined it to the true ending. I literally only did the required routes by accident. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes. We're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. Oh, it was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped were finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone. Okay, hold on. The ship is sinking. Either we're not on a ship, actually. Someone fished up the ship from the bottom of the ocean, or recreated the ship completely. I'm gonna go with the first one, that we're on a, like, recreation in, like, the desert. Cause, like, the fuck off? Oh, he whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Time loops. Yes! Finally, air! Yeah! Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I gotta admit, this does look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You've gotta be shitting me.
It can't be.
This is...
Yeah. We're not on a boat. So, okay. No, well, because other people did die, though. Like I said, though, yeah, we're in the middle of the desert. We're probably in, building, Q.
desert.
Yeah.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Sure enough, that's a desert out there, with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Being able to see 9 years into the future at any point in time is really good. Yeah, it is. To be fair, though, you can only see a person for through one person, and it has to be danger involved. Interesting that they did the flooding in the beginning. I imagine there's just like a water tank hooked up somewhere, and that's why it didn't keep flooding. There was only a set amount of water. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a good look at them outside one of these. Let's see what's inside you. It's a little electronic chip, like in an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin. Yes, there was! Unless it was only in the evil guys. Figures.
Jumpy.
Guess I must be pretty crazy about that girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. I mean, you probably are, actually. I would think if the Sakane learned to do it, it will. Though she probably can only access still connected Junpei. I don't know, because they say it needs Epiphany and Danger. Alright, yeah. All Ice didn't do anything, and I know she's in the next game! They didn't reunite with Akane. They didn't reunite with anybody else at the end. I feel like there definitely is more. Maybe I have to do everything in order to get everything. Well, yeah, where did she go and stop? Because she literally disappeared at one point. I'm still confused about some things. And I know Akane is in the third one. With Junpei. The game was good though. Well, I've never seen that before. Alright, so we're gonna get more Akane content in one of the paths, I guess. It is so funny, actually, that I literally just beelined it to the true ending. I'm actually a god? I said Akane was to be trusted, which is still true.
Are you okay?
Oh,
yeah, go to sleep, Ihern. Have a good night. I don't know if I said she couldn't be there. I said Akane could absolutely be trusted.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
But I might have said she couldn't be Zero. It was just before the ending of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean? Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Junpei grinned and...
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing is a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in, and here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive. Why are we letting Clover drive?
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's
That's
nothing
true,
on-
actually.
And there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right?
No.
This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
Yeah, okay, sure.
He doesn't have an international license.
But you do?
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up.
Lotus be like, I'm not sitting next to stinky men.
And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, I guess, it was only Ace, Santa, and June not in there with us. And they probably either killed or had Ace get arrested. God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast! Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes in the back of one of the hills, drenching Kitten in gasoline. Not even Doom music. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
What the hell are you doing?
Good for you, Junpei. Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All I found was Jumpy, sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big, swelled lips.
You couldn't run away
Lumps.
after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
I guess I could've...
I guess he's at the age where that's fine.
Why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies?
Yeah, fuck those guys.
The bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the
They
wind.
asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I
He's
could.
still in the trunk.
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming. His mouth's taped shut. His eyes just look empty. No emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces.
Oh, he did already have it back then.
I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how
He said in the past that he'd been
expressions of
developing
others.
it, or in one of the things he was developing it, that he didn't always have it.
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little
Well, my
nosy.
next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own. Hoping I'd catch up when I finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Yeah, Hongo would know the answer. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
Alice doesn't exist.
Yes, she does.
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus
Oh, it is a mandrake.
of
Okay.
the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create soapary. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm. And we
I was gonna say, it looks like a mandragora. Ah, shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll enjoy the ride. Is Alice in the next game just someone dressing up as Alice?
What's this?
This is a for you doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm towards me. Again, don't answer that. Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm towards me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
No, it's a for you doll.
Looks like a voodoo doll. I mean,
It's not too late to say your puzzle difficulties was an April Fool's joke. I mean, technically, it only just became April Fool's.
I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea, then.
why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
You know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much?
Oh, that's why she was... That's another reason she became June.
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June, then?
Okay.
It's Ace dropping us as Alice to be a love interest at, little Ace.
So, I wanted to give
That's
you
good,
this.
Ace. That's good, Hope.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Well, no, they'd said that, like, they were going to different schools and they never saw each other again.
So I give this.
So I wasn't, like, that's
me.
not surprising.
So we always...
But, clearly, yeah, she
Oh,
got
Jumpy.
thrown into the game after this.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
And that's why she was upset about not having
Thank you.
the doll.
Thank you
and went
so
back for
much,
it.
Jumpy.
Because it's like, it's him. Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body.
Jumpy, I'll never forget you, I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and just said 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening, just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic, but she's still alive now, as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Yeah, alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then... how did I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or, wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road. Huh?
What? Hmm?
Is it Alice? Oh, it's fucking... Yeah! The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Oh, this is Akane again. And we did it! And once again, I have a great... Don't forget your towel, Pug. It's a Hitchhiker's Guide reference. Once again, I get to go... I finish the game in the middle of stream, and I have to go back to do other stuff. So how do I get this, is what I want to know. How do I get, oops. I don't want to be in the prologue. Don't give Clover the bookmark? Oh, okay. It wasn't an option to give her the bookmark, though. Oh, I guess... Right, if I'd gone... here, and then here. And then I guess if I do this, and then this, I would get this one. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about those then right now. How do I get this one? Okay, well, because I did both of these. Yeah, how do I get the 3-door ones? I guess I could also get into it somehow from here? That is special choices? Should I just look up a guide for... I guess I could, yeah, I finished it, so let me just get a guide to get the rest of these. Because we got the real ending, so it doesn't matter. 999 route. Oh. How would I do this? I guess 999 guide. Yeah. Rooms. Okay, here. Because I don't need a puzzle guide, I just need a guide to go through these. Have a good sleep, Wika. Okay, so... Confinement room? I don't think we've been there. There's a kitchen, there's another... is there just a chart? Route chart. Okay, here we go. Here's a flow chart. Oh boy. There are 4 story checks in the game. Need to pass each one with a true ending. After getting the file from the display case, takes the bookmark from Santa. When asked, I wonder... Oh, right, I can just not take the bookmark. Wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first. It didn't strike Junpei. Oh, I just picked the right answers. I didn't... Okay, I picked the right answers for a bunch of stuff. Cool. It was here that we got the... Wait. So, what would I do? Safe not clear leads to... Okay, here we go. Door 1, story check not passed, leads to axe. I want to see that. Oh, there's axe sub knife. Great, there's endings for a bunch of these. After getting the bookmark from the case. But so how do... I guess I just choose different options. So let's go this way. Yes, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, now how do I just...
I'll go first.
Is there a way to just skip?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right.
I guess there's no way to skip in this, huh?
It's count. We just.
Now the fun part of do I remember puzzle solution?
Hey!
How about our time?
I know. Hurry! Come on.
Oh no. Oh no, I guess I'll just look up if I do have to do the
A key? What's this?
No, well, but the symbol.
if I have to do the block puzzle again, I will just not.
At least that's
I will just not. I will look it up.
Yeah. Here's the.
Then that. We only. Maybe.
The door and the one. All right.
Okay.
One.
Hey.
Yeah,
It was.
Maybe this can't say. Well, that's fine. Santa.
All right.
Okay.
Watch me not be able to find the tile immediately, like I did before. For those that weren't here last time, I just heckin' nailed this and grabbed the tile. Yep, okay, no, I got it. I just grabbed that tile by accident last time. I believe that was the only thing in here. Dog spotted. I need those matches. Yes, yes, yes. She's very thirsty. Got it. Understood. Very thirsty. Understood. I need the map. Give me the map. I don't actually think I need it, but...
Do you think? I doubt he would have. Do you think?
The actual Titanic. I'm not reading this.
Huh? No, I was talking.
Controversy.
Haven't you heard? The Titanic. It was called.
Oh, I think. And the so.
Oh, this is what I was actually talking about during this. Where the Olympic was such a terrible investment that they wanted to just get rid of it so that they would switch the Olympic with the Titanic.
A curse. This one.
So that
which was stolen.
the Titanic that went out as the Titanic was actually the Olympic to just have it go away.
Well, yes,
but
because the Olympic went on to be like a great ship actually, but had had like 18 crashes and repairs needed before.
No.
Alright. Give me the matches. I don't think I needed anything in that.
Yes.
Let me see.
Are you?
Yeah, what did the fever mean?
By the way, how did?
What do you mean?
Like the fever... I guess she was just acting.
No.
Well, I mean...
To get certain things to happen.
You mean, do you? Don't. Only time. Yeah. Anyway, just when I woke.
Well, I mean...
Look, do you remember?
Yeah.
Well, I think...
You got it.
No.
Oh.
Well...
Or the jam.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't care about the display case. We're done in here. Oh, wait, I need the candle. Minus the matches. Yeah, put it on the desk. Locked, who cares? Didn't need anything over there. I just need something. Oh, I think I do just need that, but I need a key for it. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, okay, right. That was just to get that, which I don't need, because I already got that. Ah, fought right. The candlestick because it's a key. Speed running. And the key. Oh, key. Oh, key. Give me the thing.
Hey, Junpei.
No, I don't.
A book? What is
I'm pretty sure.
Then why?
You know what I got? Hope, damn,
And you...
yeah.
what is a...
Well, and that it's, well...
Leaf? Hope? The meat?
So, just take here.
Don't take
Thanks,
it.
but it's kind of...
Wow, I won't, sure.
I don't want it.
Yeah, why don't you...
Huh. Hey, you... I just...
And now he's getting beat up.
Yeah.
I don't remember where the last one was. So this is just to put up the shower stuff. I actually don't remember where the final one is. I only have two, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, I have key. There it is. Need to make a dog. If only I remembered this. There we go. I don't see the dog. Oh God, I have to go through the
Where?
I saw.
What's
I have to go through the heckin' kitchen for this.
All right. Theory. Yes. Well, perhaps. I can't. Yeah. I read. I'm in. There's no. But even. Anyway. Hey.
What are you? It's just...
What about?
You know what? I will do the Funiri.
See?
I think I will probably read
What the hell?
these.
How?
I should do the third route at least, actually.
Hey,
Though.
are you just screwing around?
Hold on. I'm gonna save this here. Bad endings I'll just get otherwise. Back. But I do want to do the third route that, like, we didn't get on stream. 999 how go through 3-door. Because it wouldn't let me go through the 3-door before. Pushes down the lever. Receiving hateful glares from Lotus and Clover. Now, only an additional 3 is required to enter door 3. As Santa and Lotus and Clover could join us who've already verified Junpei chooses this. I guess I'd just choose it. I thought they just, like, wouldn't let me into it before. I guess I just wasn't adamant enough.
Well, we can't, right?
Like...
You say...
No.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well,
Oh.
you first.
It's the same.
Got it. You're next.
I'll...
What?
Who, me?
Oh, you...
All right, Junpei.
I want to go through door number...
Nope.
Huh?
Because if we...
Why?
The bracelet. There. That's it. Of course.
I see.
That's right.
That doesn't...
No, they're... option F and 4, option 4 and option 3 and 4. Those are the at least.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never. If we want.
Have you mold? Anyway, you can't if you choose. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
Oh, there was just an option. Take the risk and choose 3.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just...
Because 3!
I'm just curious about door 3.
That doesn't explain...
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
Number 7 has been entered into the red.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't...
The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa.
Shouldn't
Clover,
this
and
not
Lotus.
work?
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes. And what will the digital root be if you add 3?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Yeah, this shouldn't work, because she's actually 9, not 6.
I'm not up to any. I'm just waiting.
Unless she is both 9 and 6?
For what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
Son of a bitch! You tricked us! And all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Oh, I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
Yeah.
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Run, girls, run!
Let's go, Clover.
Yeah!
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
This shouldn't work. Oh, only 4. That was only 4 of them, not 5.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Wait.
Over there! It's gotta be behind the
Wait,
door!
why is Santa here? Oh, wait, did Santa just make it first?
Pitch dark inside.
No, I want Clover.
No, wait. I found it. The dead's right over here. The floor's slippery.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Okay, so Santa
There's
got in,
something.
okay.
Get
Sad.
over there!
I wanted Clover.
Get to the dead!
I wanted more Clover time.
There it is.
Oh, that's okay. Right. And so this is why Santa's actually freaking out. Because he and June aren't their numbers. He had to do it or it wouldn't have worked. Okay, that makes sense.
It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right.
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys.
They're
flip it
wading
on.
through pieces of people.
What? Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gun.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
So if Seven really was in on it, which I'm not sure of, then all of the three of them all know what this is.
Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
Man, June putting it on hard now that we have knowledge.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June! Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
Probably don't, like, fall over in the bodies.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay. Connie, I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes. But I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
You know what else is warm? The chunks of meat that we're standing on.
We better get to it.
Seek a way out. LLR. So I've been wondering about this the whole time. This letter's written in blood. LLR. Do you think that may be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. Then this. The way the blood's dried tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. Then you're saying this blood was here a long time ago? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, I'm gonna need to turn the lights on and off, huh? Actually, see what everything looks like. Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to have the lights off outside. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? There's water coming out of the shower head. Let's see if... Ah, shit, that's hot! Really hot! Man, that water must be just about boiling. There's a pipe placed... There's a piece of paper tied next to the pipe with a wire. Notice, drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Flush it! Go! Can't put any water through the pipe on the right, though. If we do that, it'll start overflowing from the drain. That's what we want. Where's... So the water, I guess, is coming from here. I don't understand those. I'll come back to that. Ugh, I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there. The dividing wall that separates the toilets. Oh, wait, why am I still doing his voice? It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No, it's screwed on the wall. I need my, my screwdriver back. Bog roll! I got some bog roll. There's writing on it. Stack of toilet paper. A wooden box. There's something in here. Luminol! Okay, I know what that does. Oh, wait, you gotta turn the light off. Wait, you don't really seem supposed to use this luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. But maybe I should try it just in case. Luminol makes blood glow. This is what I actually do in me job. Oh! This is a code for the bracelet. This is why this was one of the options. Yeah, this is what it actually does. Although usually you would put it, like, on the blood, not on not blood. But, fun fact, the more luminol you use, the more blood deteriorates. So if you keep using it, the blood will become, like, unusable in actual, detection of things. Or, like, the sciencey stuff, like blood type and getting DNA. The more luminol you use, the less you'll get. Just like you thought, Junpei. There's some more letters showing up after the LLR, see? It says LLR, LR. Divider between the stalls on the other side of this wall. Oh, this is for, or LLR, LR. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Left, right. No. Left, left, right. Well, I did what was said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. What drain? That drain. Is a card! Jumpy, the card is floating! Looks like the water flowed the card out of the drain. Must be water flowing from the pipe on the right. Water pouring out of the drain. Blue card key. I still don't have the... Oh, hey, the blue light just came on. Blue light's on. Now I just gotta get the red light on. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Does it have anything to do with this? It's been attached to the wall with screws. I gotta find a use for the bog roll. The dividing wall separates the toilets. I already checked them. What, you don't trust me? Toilet paper with... It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. I think maybe it's the Chatale cipher? Chatale cipher? What the hell is that? You wrap a piece of paper around a stick, and then write several sentences on it, so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper, and you can't tell what the original message was, right? Well, that's how it works, more or less. Oh, this 7. Then to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around that stick, and you can read the code. Like this? No, really hot shower. No, okay. Like this? More bog roll! Oh, there's no toilet paper here, though. And there's nothing in the toilets. If there was, that would be gross. There might be something in the tank, you know. Let's open that shit up. Red key card. Is the bog roll not important? Blue. What do you think this is? It looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. It's a water tank for the toilet. I don't know when they'll figure out everybody else thinks it's clever too. Huh? I mean, I know peace, but what's the OC? Organized crime. What is that, some kind of police slang? Huh? Okay, he never lost his memory. Nope, he was playing along all along. Because he's letting it slip real good now. That's not really what's important, guys. Let's just check it all out, right? Well, he's not wasting any time. The toilet tank doesn't look like the pipes that are supposed to take water to it are working. Hey, there's something in there. You see it? I would have wondered how we had someone who knew this if I didn't know 7 was a cop. Yeah, no, like, doing this route, it's really obvious, actually. I mean, this is also with hindsight.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Ah, the rabbits that were killed.
You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Ah, okay, now we're gonna get a little bit of this. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to the school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over.
And knowing that this is June vision now is, like, also
You held
telling
my
and stuff.
And you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were
And
gonna
Akane
catch the
Vision
killer
forces
together.
us into novel screen. June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned
Then
to
we
her
decided
cheeks.
that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
School also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June decided the murderer was likely to return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky, and June's, Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
It felt the same way, but it was good to hear
Although,
her
you
say
know,
it.
if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried because you were there with me.
She blushed
You know,
furiously.
No one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the
I was
subject.
the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know.
I disagree. Animals are great.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
He wanted to be
yeah,
with
it
you,
is.
idiot. He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very
Really?
important.
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He'd asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
We don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, then turned and
I
walked
should get
away.
back to it myself. Ah, that's right.
He stepped in the
Pool of
body.
Blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. The snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay
have to
dead
survive,
before him.
No matter the cost, I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. What if I wrapped the toilet paper around the broom? Oh, so you wrapped the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus. 634 plus. Plus what, though? I guess if we're going digital root, it would be 9? Oh, I don't know that. No, if we're making it 9. Nothing happened when I pushed the buttons. Oh. Oh, wait. Before I do that. Bucket. We can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, 7, can you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Ah, okay, sure thing. There's something that looks like tar inside the toilet bowl. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Oh. Alright, so just pour the hot water into the tank, and looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere in the tank that you can pull. You think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, there it goes, just like the toilet. Just like a toilet should work. 185 equals... Oh, okay, so this is 9... 14... and then... so it's 14... That'd be 10 through 1. So 6, 3, 4, 1. Oh, right. The blue light was just on, but it's off now. And the red light's on instead. I guess we have to swipe the red card first, and then the blue card. Oh. Unless... No, okay. Great job, Jumpy. Both of the lights are on now. Now you just need to put in the password. Which was... It was 6341? Yeah. Post lights are on. We should be able to enter the password now. Do we know what the E and the C are? No? Okay. Nope, not that. 185 equals. So yeah, that's 14. Right? And then... a 5. Item. 634 plus. And that is 13. Unless I'm making a digital root, but it would still be the same, because they would both equal 14. What am I missing? 185. Okay, there's nothing on these. Oh, wait, I totally forgot to take the, to take this off.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin
no
to
reason
shut down.
going higher.
The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like fire.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna.
Yeah, a sauna.
Or getting thrown into an incinerator.
There you go.
And
okay.
burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right.
Thanks, man. Huh? Thanks for your trauma dumping.
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
I almost feel like you're supposed to do this one after doing everything right. Okay. Search. Oh, you took the thermometer off. It's open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder if it means maybe when I get that hot, something will open. Yeah, if I can get the hot water in the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Yep, looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge, and now it's at the open mark. It opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. Oh, add everything. Add all 3 of them. 975. 9 plus 7 plus 5 equals, so that's 21. 634. No. These are not adding all the. It is 9. Okay. Not file. Not menu item. It is 634 plus 957. 634, 957. 634, 957. 634 plus 957. 1591. And then 1591 plus 185. Fuck me, I forgot the numbers. Hold on. I'm gonna write them down. Which I should have done before, but I'm a stubborn man. 185. 957. 634, which I mean I could have known because that just makes all the 9 numbers, but you know. $1776. That's an important date. What's that? It's when is that when the American Revolution ended? Or was that when the Declaration was signed?
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look.
It was one of those.
Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's...
This must be taken from the first route that I did, the one where we went with Clover and Lotus, because Seven explained that in the one where we went with him and Snake.
It says C-Deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Hopefully there's no one dead in here.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Oh. Well, that was fast.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
She's getting ready to kill us.
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. So long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut. So you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Wait, then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Okay, so we're already on here. This is the category I would assume in which we know that that I was talking about before, where both Junpei and Clover know that that's not Snake. Yeah. Because these were the two, I think, where we found that no. But that must be what leads to this. But no, because we talked about that here, right? Ah.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness.
Yeah, maybe let's
I know
not
I
let
said
Clover
I was sure
go.
You'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one.
This face is so funny.
And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the
Oh,
labs,
yeah, no. Seven totally is in on this. Because he's the one that suggested we don't use names to, like, not let certain people know who certain people were.
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner. And those who don't are the losers.
Considering he knows everything about this game, it's weird
Zero
that he's
trying to make
putting
us
all
fight
this into
against
it.
one another
Although I
for
guess
that
he's
victory.
trying to deflect from people thinking it's him.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulation.
Yeah, okay.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes, almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with them? Of course.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
And you are correct, as it turns out, but Zero didn't kill your brother. Was he one of them? Well, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Isn't this... If Zero... Why that
Alright,
there's no...
these we've already done.
Clover,
Clover. But the more Zero you want...
Did this skip us? No, okay, we're still here. Because this is the same as, like, here. I think. It's the same as one of those points.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another. We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
Yeah, wow. Going through that allows us to skip some stuff, huh?
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the mercury symbol.
Still on that, okay.
Now we...
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
Oh, we're all going together though this time. Because the other times it was just
This is a numbered door.
Akane and Junpei.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
Okay, and this just hard lines us into 2.
Alright, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus.
Oh.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Clearly enjoying that sentiment.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. It's right there. It's...
Yeah, it stopped.
Still there. I want to see us go down.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
Was this just
this game before imminent death?
Did I have
becomes
an
a normal
option
thing.
to go in with people?
All right.
In a different like did I just not choose this combination to go into this? Is that what it was? Have I never been in door 2?
This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
Alright, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up.
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Emergence! Seek a way out. Okay, so they went into these 2. So I would go into this one. Oh! These are the cells that, that 7 was in. This mirror seems really high. In fact, it's so high that it's kind of hard to see a reflection in it. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. It's hard to be sure because it's so dark here, but I don't think there's anything going on with this sink. The faucet is too hard to turn. I can just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. It would be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. Looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. Wonder if that means anything. Of course it means something. It's a blanket. Not really a good one, but still. Light's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost here or something. What's the deal with the light in here? It's just this one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. Can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of the room. Alright, so that's... Oh, wait. Ah! God damn it! How hard I pull this darn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. It doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How am I supposed to open it? Break it! This desk is old and rusty. Oh, maybe it's metal. Simple chair over where the light doesn't shine. Somebody made some wavy blue lines on the mirror with blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. This drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. Think they made it that shape for a reason? Just for fun. There's no knob on the faucet. There's no way we can get the water out of it like this. If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. And this is clearly depicting water. Over the bed. Oh. Towel! That bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? Seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dressed skin is a woman's worst enemy. They keep saying she's old. I guess she can't be one of the ones in the game. So, it's still a terrible bed. I'd never sleep on a bed like that. Maybe she's like the mom of Nona? It's just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be the toilet that flushes the toilet. Moon. A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty silly, but it's a precious hint. Let's try to remember it, alright? Paper seems pretty old. How the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I've got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Let's investigate towel. Well, looks like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything, though. Maybe you should consider what the design might be. Perhaps that'll give us a hint. It's clearly water. And clearly, like, connects to this line. This looks like part of the design on the towel. Do you think that means anything? On the towel, it looks like the water is flowing from the river to the spring. Do you think that means we need to make water flow from here? Alright, let's go... Oh, wait, right? Let's check this. There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right, though. The handle on the drawer doesn't seem to fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why'd you take it out? Alright. So there's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Oh, it is a mirror. Still seems like someone might try to... Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something. Huh? Looks like there's something in there. Damn, no dice. Doesn't matter what angle I go at it from, I can't see anything in there. Just reach your hand in, you bum! See what's going on with 7. Oh, here's the pool from this. So there's a spring at the bottom of the river. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Are you talking about the towel you've got? Yeah, I guess it does look like that thing on the mirror. Yeah, the spring on the towel has got to be indicating the picture on this mirror. Yeah, and the mirror is indicating the sink, right? But the picture looks like a spring with water, and the sink's all dried out. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Huh, so the water doesn't work. No matter how 7 turns that thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. I can't say I'd want to sleep there. And I can't see over there. What do we got in this one? Ooh, screws. Huh? What the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. Alright, let's take the mirror that we have back into here. Oh yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. I can see a partition over there. It seems pretty pointless to bother examining it. So if I shine this light on the mirror in the back... I get it. If I shine light on the mirror, symbols appear. The left side is a sun, and the right side is a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. Shine light on the mirror in the back. Alright, sun, moon, 4, 7. Sun, moon, 4, 7. Is that a number? So if I shine light on the mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. There's nothing special about the toilet paper. I don't really think I need to bother shining light on it. Okay, it's nice to see the sink lit up, but I guess all it shows me is the pipe. Door doesn't open. I wonder if this is part of the puzzle. This toilet is disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to do it, then I'll do it, alright? This is what the moon symbol is pointing to, huh? They probably made it so that someone wouldn't trigger it by accident, if that's the case. The toilet is vile. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it. Second time. And a third time. Fourth time. Fifth time. This is the sixth consecutive time. Huh? Did you hear something? I heard a loud flushing noise. No, not that. So it's still vile. The moon symbol on it. Okay. What did I unlock? It's not just sinks, everything's opposite, like a mirror image. So, that's normal if you're both using the same water pipes, right? Maybe... did I unlock something in the other room? No. What about over here? I can't go over there. Oh, there we go. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? It fell off. Huh. Look at this. That handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is again. I made some kind of weird sound when I pulled on that string. Same thing happened in the other room. That means... I don't know. Don't you think it's a little suspicious that the other room just gave us a hint to figure this out? And you're right. The room next door is just like this one, so that leaves the dark room. So what is this? Take a look at this handle. Take a look at this handle. Inside the hole is threaded, like you're supposed to screw something out in there. Can we see anything that might fit in there? I mean, these screws, but no. A pair of screws on the desk, right on top of the drawer. Doesn't matter how old this thing is, we're gonna have a tough time if we just try to break it open. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a pain, but I think we need to figure out a way to get those screws off. Okay, it's not using this. Is this... no. So, back to the dark room. It's a sink, there's no light. Ray of light in the room. Did I click this open? Ah, so I did. Well, drawer opens easily enough. Tile! There's a bunch of weird lines in this tile thing. I don't get this. Maybe Seven or Lotus can help me out. Do I only have the one? There were two in there. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's gonna be the same shape that we unlocked in one of the other paths. There's a tile stuck in the drain. There's no way we're gonna be able to pull it out. It looks like the sinks are back to back, with the wall separating. Oh, wait, maybe use this here? Damn, no dice. Doesn't matter what angle I get at it from, I can't see anything in there. I don't need to see anything in there, though. I don't care about this anymore. And I don't think there's anything else in here that matters. Ah, okay, wait. 14 equals E. I'm pretty sure I know that at this point, but I'm just gonna write it down anyway. 14 equal E. Toilet paper. It's still white enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. I can just barely make out the string for the toilet, but I can't get a hold of it. Damn it! It pisses me off that I can see, but I can't touch it. Yes! Now I can pull on it! Okay. Huh? Doesn't matter how many times I pull, there's no flush. I kind of feel like I'm like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of time because I was determined to flush a toilet. But it won't flush if you pull on the string. It says 14 equals E in red. I think I saw 14 in red somewhere. Was it something I'm carrying around with me? Was it? Somebody screwed the handle on, so maybe I can unscrew it. Oh! Yeah. No. Okay, so I need a screwdriver. I guess I haven't looked at this at all. There's a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Emergence! Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. Okay, so ignore that for now. There's a door in the back. I wonder where it goes. I thought of that, and I tried a couple things, but yeah, same result. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything. The mirror over the sink has a spring symbol on it. It doesn't look like a spring, though. It's dry as a bone. There's a tile stuck in the drain, so there is. Okay. I can ignore. It's pretty old, so it's not. You said something? Nothing at all. I'm not gonna, like, use the tile to open these, am I? No. Alright, what am I missing? Gotta be something going on here. Fixing back to back and there's no knob on the faucet. Do I put in one of the piles here? No. Is this in the back to back? It's not on the faucet for current replacement. Well, I guess I know where the replacement to it is. You only have 3.5 more hours to beat. I technically already did beat the game, Liger. We're doing the final route that I didn't use. I beelined it to the true ending. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? I think there's no light shining on it. Okay, don't need the light anymore. We don't need to shine light on that hint anymore. Desk is old and rusty. There's nothing left in the desk. Simple chair. There's only these 2 views. I need to use this handle on something. Looks like a toilet. Pretty old school toilet, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait. Toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of the thing. Thought it feels loose. Even if I give it a couple turns. Here we go. Okay, and this is gonna make a screwdriver. Got it. So if I just stick the metal rod into the handle. There we go. So first, give me that. And then, let's go open up this. Nice toilet! Sweet, got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer is what we needed. Drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Oh, what we got here? Buttons. There's a bump on the back. I wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere, and these bumps line up with it and trigger a hidden switch or something. Hey, I've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Okay, so for you, we're gonna knob you up. Sweet, the handle I got off the drawer fits on the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Hey, what are you doing? Pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Any time now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that mean the pipes are clogged? Whoops, let's turn it off for now. So, did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? What haven't you left to me? You did the hacking thing that one time, but other than that, you've done nothing?
What the?
Oh, I'm dead.
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Maybe I can't actually tell if he has his memories or not.
I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Like, Nona.
Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
An experiment of
They
murder!
were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names.
There would have been 6 more.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Huh. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed.
Oh! Also, okay, Gentro never told Santa his name. Santa obviously just knew it.
Home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you
that
remember?
only just clicked.
Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was
Yeah,
all over the news.
he didn't tell me he was a cop in the previous one. He told me he was a
still in
detective.
school. I don't remember all the details.
This
but
is
I
him
do
saying
remember
he's a
some of
cop.
it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Okay, we can skip through this because we know this. This is just gonna be the same.
I felt dropped. There was nothing. There was a shot drop. That was my fault.
Who is this informant though?
I woke up. Damn it! Where?
Oh wow, we're gonna get this whole thing now, huh?
Not through my.
Yeah,
gave up.
I feel like for all this to,
I sat then.
I should have had to go through this to have this trigger Seven's memory. Again, though, if he lost his memory, which I don't know that he has.
The bed I dropped. But hold on. But then tonight. Whoa. It didn't. I checked it. I stuck my. And then. I sweat.
Hey, what happened?
I think
Did you say?
I don't know. I think a girl.
Huh?
I really don't.
It's fine. Going. They'd been 7 to 6 to 7. Oh, I can't. I didn't learn it. What? And just that's.
Click. Okay. Onward. Okay, he didn't tell me the whole thing. I guess I probably should have paid attention to some of that. But it's fine. The tiles we found the tiles here are the same size. When I touched the tiles at the door, I felt something weird. Huh? I can move these tiles. Then that means, maybe if you swap the tiles we got and the tiles on the wall, something will happen. Suppose now we just need to figure out what the strange design on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all the tiles that are the same size. You're right. Let's meet back here after we've done a thorough search. Does that mean that I don't have all of them? Oh yeah, I guess I still have this. Oh, right. He said there was something still in here. Or, not in here, in Lotus's. Damn, no dice. Doesn't matter what angle I get at it from, I can't see anything. This one? There we go. Sounds like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Tile! And now that one's gone. I still have this, though. Which makes me think I still need it. I guess I also have the towel, which I've never needed. Do I have all of the tiles here? Okay. Well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We've got 4 tiles. And there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. So if we place 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one thing to find out. So E equals 14, so 1, 2, yeah, just replace all the E's. Oop. Emergence! Hey, did you hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. Oh, was there 14 on the tile? Oh, okay. If you convert that to the hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's an emergence, so the 14's from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives us the answer. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go. You found it! Yay! Oh boy.
What the hell is this place?
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this wouldn't be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Murder!
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, that's an electric chair.
I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
So I guess it technically is
Looks
for
like it's placed
murder.
over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
Torture!
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Seek a way out. These levers have got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. It don't say the floor is gonna suddenly open up. Red, yellow. Think the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that. The bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. There are a bunch of buttons here with letters A through F on them. Let's push some of them. Down you go. So if I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. The needle on the gauge is at 0, and it doesn't look like it's going to move. Okay. A really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. Some sort of weird symbol on them. What kind of symbol? Well, if I've got this right, it looks like the sun symbol. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh. I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to be good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the 4 corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. Okay, yeah, we will come back to that later. Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen. So I think you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get this screen to match the diagram. Yeah, but it's hard to figure out what the button does. What button does what? If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? Then you can see how many each switch adds. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so I guess I can do this now? What is the... Oh, okay. I'm gonna screenshot this real quick so that I can look at it while I'm doing the puzzle. While I'm doing the puzzle. Alright, I need that one on. I need this one on too. One on it? Hold on. Huh? Okay, they do two different things. Oh! Wait, I think I get it. Okay, yeah, they add... It's just an adding numbers. Okay. Okay, so... 2, 0... Well, okay, 2, 0, 3, 1... 1, 4, 2, 4... 3, 1, 2, 3. And then 4, 5, nope, 4, 5, 2, 2. Okay. So actually, I'm just gonna figure out, so there's 6 on that. What combination of buttons gets me a 6 down here? Okay, but that does not do the other ones. That's the only way I can get a 6 there. That's the actual only way I can get a 6 there. Huh. There must be something else I need then. Unless I do it like one by one? Oh! Oh, I'm an actual idiot. I remembered the puzzle wrong despite looking at it. I switched this panel and this panel in my mind. Again, despite looking at it. Adjustment is complete. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us is gonna have to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Or it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. Our disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. What tank? Oh man, don't tell me we gotta do something with a water tank. Well, there's probably something around here to open the tank, or whatever it's asking us to do. It looks like the only controls are in this room. I thought there was a hole here, but I guess it's got a cover to it. You aren't gonna be able to get that off. It's bolted on pretty good. Maybe there's something around here we can use to get that thing off of there. Can you see anything in there? If you can't see anything, I don't really think we need to bother with trying to open it. It's too dark to see anything. Huh? Did I see something shiny in there? Okay, where pipe go to this? Alright, I gotta find the hint for that. There's nothing suspicious about these lights. They're a little blurry from the dust, but that's about it. It said the door will unlock if we complete the experiment. So, in other words, we aren't getting out of the door until we finish this experiment. Well, let's do that then. There are a number of ominous-looking tools and instruments here. Let's see. We've got an adze and a hammer, a pair of forceps, and these other too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all this other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Cover's bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to take off these bolts with the wrench we just found, though. Sweet, it's open! The hole's too small. You can't see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to sneak your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit, that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Sun key! There's nothing in there anymore. I don't need those bolts for anything. The L-shaped pipe and the straight one are both connected to this tank thing. They're pretty big pipes, but that tank is even bigger. I still don't know what to do for those. Green is filling the tank's water. We need to find the controls to the tank, I guess. All the dials are pointing different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them? Ha! Ah, shoot, they're all rusted. Because turning them doesn't really do anything. I can see some oil or something letting something down there at the base of this lever. Yeah, feels like it's got some movement to it. Should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor... Oh! Junpei, look! What's she... Oh, damn! I can see through the glass now. Oh, it's green! EDBF. Now, there are a couple of letters in the color of blood written on the shark's belly. It is a shark, huh? It's dead. Looks like the letters are E, D, B, and F. Whoever the other four has to be in this room somewhere. Guess that shark is someone's pet, huh? That's a bit of a surprise. You die on the chair, you get dumped into the water, and he cleans up the mess. Convenient. EDBF. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way. Sun key should fit into the keyhole in those manacles. Alright, Sun key, in you go. And yes! Great, they're open! I don't think we're gonna need the Sun key again in here, though. Seems unlikely. Alright, Sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. I don't think examining the chairs can cause the machine to do anything. Probably take a look at the monitor instead. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject and device.
We thought it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look,
she's doing something useful.
You could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me,
okay, there we go. It was indeed, Nona is indeed one of her daughters, I guess.
Tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Yep, there we go.
Wait, Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus. Is Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this
here.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you.
And so he told her. Oh my god, again? Okay. Okay, it's the short version.
From there, it looked like... Just it, finally.
I'm like, I gotta learn it again, huh?
That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god, everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years, the person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
So, what? Do they not know each other then?
Yes.
Have they never met?
9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way.
It's like, they definitely act like they know each other.
Through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it.
I feel like it's really kind of hecked up that they kidnapped her for this.
If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened.
Man, actually though,
How could I ask them
thinking about it, the fact that June and Santa put like Clover and Snake through this again is also kind of hecked up, but I guess they like could trust them.
Eventually.
Lotus is a wild
I
card
knew there was
though.
no way I could do it.
Oh.
But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to
Maybe, I guess
but
maybe
they
they
didn't do
picked
anything.
her to give her
Once
this
the 16
closure.
children who'd gone missing came back. Things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name.
Hello, Spy Check? Hello, Spy Check 1. How are you tonight?
7. How did you find
Also
out
probably
that
needs some
pharmaceuticals
skill sets.
connected to the
But she was
kidnappings in the
down
first
for
place?
anything to get back at Cradle. I mean, June Akane maybe?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what
What did they have in common?
For anybody that has,
Every
like,
single
just shown
one of
up,
the
by the way,
kids
we've
was
already
speed
gotten the
and gone
true
to this
ending,
one hospital
and
at some
I
point.
beelined to it, so we're doing the other
The
ending that I
hospital
haven't
was one
gotten.
of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
I have.
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital.
Beeline on accident, even which is
It was
yeah,
passed
like
off as some sort of
I.
counseling.
How I did it was I was like, I want to go with Akane because she's pretty, and then it was I want to go to Clover because she's pretty.
What did you call it again?
Oh,
That's
the
how.
Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away.
If you're in novel mode when entering a puzzle room now, you see young Kane's face pop up. That's interesting.
Then a series of video images are
Because
shown to
that makes sense,
Q,
because this
who told us
is
in the images
novel
to
mode
subject A
is
by thinking
Akane mode, whereas this one is
subject A.
Junpei mode.
That's how the
That was what
experiment
they were
on
called
this
in the
ship
end. That
was
is
supposed to
cool.
work. Yeah, I don't know, but maybe.
Even if that, I still don't know. What does? I know I brought all this up. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
I'll for the next puzzle, if we do another one, I'll pop into novel mode and we'll see it.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
It's not technically with him yet, because he's an idiot. Oh no! More puzzle! Let me get snipping tool back up. Whoop. Alright. No. Stay. I mean, there's only so many states that can be involved here. Ah, but there's these also. Okay. Okay, so let me actually mark these down again. So it's 1-1. Oh. There are multiple states. Okay, hold on. The 1 is 1-2. And then 2 is 1-1. Then we have 1-0. Then we have 1-1. Turn you off and spin us around. 2-0. 2-0. Then you are 0-0. So you're irrelevant. And then 1-1. Okay. So what combination of these would get... I need 4 and 4. Oh wait, these are... This is different. Okay. Oh. So it's gonna do... Are these different? Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know what they do on all that. I'm just gonna push buttons. Time for the great power of brute force. Okay, that's right for this. Over here, I need more of them. That is not right. How do I get more? Can I interact with that? I remember these these puzzles. This is close. Okay, I need to put my thinking cap back on. I've taken it off for too long now. Don't do anything here. I feel like there's actually too many states to brute force it. I'm smart sometimes. Man, these puzzles really get me, like, I either get them, like, great, I do a great job, or I'm just stupid. No. Oh, wait. That's right. Did I do it? Aha! I did it! I'm a genius. Nailed it. The best. I'm the best. The experiment is concluded. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking. And now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Come on, I'll get you out right away. It can take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Alright, who's gonna come in with the gun this time?
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Yes, we just need to keep going.
Right.
You found it! I hope the, like, puzzle beginning and ending things are better in the next one.
Just what we need. Let's take this to see.
Hello, G-Man85. How are you doing?
Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
What is the slime tag? I am a tomato slime. I am a slime VTuber who runs the Grand Archive, and I am a cool chronicler boy. Yeah. This is my human transformed form, because I'm cool.
Door behind the central staircase.
But yeah, I'm a tomato slime.
There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
Yeah, we do.
That's...
Oh, no, we don't, not for that one.
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop...
Oh,
hey,
they've already been
what?
through here, that's why.
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for? What?
I still felt like this is, Oh, no!
Why?
Wait, who's not here? June and Snake's already dead. What? What?
What the hell? What the hell happened?
Ace didn't do it! Ace is also dead here!
Nothing. She's dead.
Akane, what did you do?
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Give me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think we have to get out of here before the murderer comes back?
That's fair!
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies.
Now we can never tell Clover her brother's alive!
No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go!
Akane, what did you do?
Open!
There's literally no one else on the ship it could be.
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened.
Snake's trapped in the coffin. The captain's dead. Unless he broke out, actually. Mr. X is dead.
Oh no.
Zero is Akane.
It's open.
I mean it's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
No, it definitely wasn't.
How would I know that?
I've already gotten the true ending. This is the final ending that I haven't done. So, yeah, I accidentally beelined it right there, where I got, my first thing was, excuse me, my first thing was getting the coffin, and my second thing was getting this, and then I started the stream tonight going to the true ending. Completely unknown. Oh, this is the end of this pass. I guess this is the end. Listen, I didn't do it on purpose. I just wanted to talk to the cute girl.
Whatever, let's just go.
The hell happened in this one?
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob.
Is this the incinerator room?
How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there.
I'm not going back to where the 3 dead people are.
I don't see any other doors.
Oh, okay, it's just opening for us.
It opened by itself.
I'm sure no one is manipulating this in any way.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
Oh,
I can't take this
wait,
anymore. No one can.
Yeah, this is the engine room. Right?
No. It's a lie. This can't be real.
No, that was one of the other doors.
It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a... I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something.
I just wanted to see if, like, there's anything going on here. Wasn't real, right? Yeah, no, okay, it's not. Oh, wait. No, that is different. No, the code names meant nothing now. Connie! Connie! Oh, there. Oh, no!
Connie, hang on.
What happened?
Jumpy?
Oh, man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy.
Did Ace, like, go crazy and other people died in retaliation?
I might not make it.
No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you, I promise.
They didn't consider someone was faking, that's true. We know that Clover was dead, because they checked Clover specifically.
Everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy.
Oh, you can't say that. That means you're dead.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, alright, Connie? Ow, what can I do?
Nothing, apparently. You go. That is a submarine?
What's that? A submarine?
What?
What on earth is a submarine doing
Wait,
here?
but we're in the desert!
That's it!
This isn't gonna go anywhere!
Right. There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me. I want to be close to you. Jumpy, when...
What is that? That's cool!
When we were
What
kids,
happened to everyone?
I liked you for a long time. Junpei, a really long time. Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball?
Sure, this is not the time for this.
Never forget. All of those moments are treasures. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy.
She said it to herself, over and over, a weak smile creasing her tired face. Alright, let's go back to
I
this.
feel...
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Ah, well, there she goes. What happened?
Connie!
How did everyone die? We're in Akane mode. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere, he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times and faded. Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood up. Only then did he realize that Lotus and Seven had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. Are they also dead now? As he approached it, it opened. Sliding apart was a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. What happened? Is the captain alive? He's the only one that could have done this. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood, 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet, it was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simply inertia, carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay beneath door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. I will get... Don't worry, Waddle. I'm gonna get that to you after. Those of Seven and Lotus. And in the very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep out the sides of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Cool! Great! Fantastic! Alright, well, that's gonna be that today. We did beat the game. Very happy about that. I don't know what happened in that ending. It had to have been the captain. That's the only way that makes sense. But, alright. I will be on with Soleil on Sunday for Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. That is the wonderful Soleil Duvail, for any that do not know her. We'll be starting VLR on Monday now, since we finished this. Tuesday will be more 10-2. We might beat it, maybe. We'll see. Wednesday is Izu time for next week. Thursday will be more Ishin. And then Friday is our lovely big anniversary stream. Yay! So make sure to join the Discord for that and stay updated for things. Also follow me on the Twitter. This game was really, really good. I understand why people really wanted me to play it. I'm really hooked into it. I can't wait for more of this stuff. I don't know all the characters that are in VLR. I know a few of them, but I know like none of the plot of it. I know about as much as I did in this, which is none of it. But yeah, so I'm very excited for that. I'm gonna let the credits play to see if there's anything at the very end. And then we will get on out of here. But how did everybody else feel about the, how did everybody else feel about the 999ing? Are you upset that I beelined it to the true ending? The end. Or is it? It's really funny that I just beelined straight to it. I thought I'd need more stuff to get through it. Yeah, so I probably will play the Somnium Files after I beat all of the Zero Escapes, but we'll see when and if I do it right after. Because, you know, this is my horror gamey time. So I do want to do other horror-y, spooky time games. But I will definitely be playing that at some point. I think it's really funny you actually did the true ending that fast. I'm just a god. That's all I can say. Time to replay Corpse Factor. Fuck, maybe. Maybe. I'll consider it. But yes, alright. Thank you, everybody, for coming. And I hope everybody has... I don't know what possessed you to get coffin safe and then... Well, I knew that the code was to the coffin. So I wanted to go back to it. I figured I'd get another dead end. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming. And I hope everybody has a good night. Bye-bye now!